Times this week, we get a world record, we hit this, and we light the place up. E quando tivermos algum recorde mundial, já sabem, vamos tocar neste botão e alguma coisa fantástica vai acontecer aí nos ecrãs. Não percam.
Okay, not only is our world record button important, what we're going to tell you next is just as important as well. We've got an athlete advisory group voting space downstairs. Take a look at this. Get yourselves down there. The second floor of this building, it's open between 9 and 12 and 3:30 and 7. So 3:30 today until 7 p.m. today, you can vote on the athlete advisory group. It closes tomorrow. The last bit of voting is 3:30 till 7. So please make sure you get your vote in. Well, every day this week we've taken a little behind the scenes look at what happens here.
Good evening and welcome once again to Funchal, the capital of the island of Madeira. We are here in the Pentada Olympic Pools complex for day 6 of the World Para Swimming Championships 2022. There's our mascot. My name's Paul Noble, been taking you through the action, and Liz Johnson alongside me. And there we saw the mascot, Poncha.
And on my way in, I saw her. We still haven't figured that bit out. Taking pictures with the Singapore team.
Well, Liz, you and I have been enjoying the competition this week. The athletes have been enjoying it too. And the sights and sounds of this island, really great location for these championships, isn't it?
It is, yeah, really nicely set in the hill. And I'm sure the palm trees there, I get a bit of envy because my houseplants never look that good.
Is it the same climate for you in Wales?
Most definitely not.
Well, the officials are out on the poolside. There are our senior officials for the session this afternoon, and they will be officiating over all of these finals tonight. As ever, a range of distances, a range of strokes, and a range of classifications. 22 finals, 22 new world champions to be crowned tonight. And as always, a number of classes will be on display. S1 to S10 for those with a physical impairment, S11 to 13 those with a visual impairment, and S14 those with an intellectual impairment. We finish off the night with these very exciting relays, the S14 relays and the 49-point relays, which is for swimmers with a visual impairment. We've been enjoying the relays, all mixed relays at these championships, Liz.
Yeah, and we can see the crowds are in tonight. The French are ready for a big start to the night. And the relays always get everybody going, everybody stays till the end. The relays so far this week have provided a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, some surprise results, and anything can happen in a relay.
And we've seen some excellent swims from some teams that we don't normally see, maybe in the single-sex relays. The mixed relays have kind of added a little bit of a dimension and brought some teams into contention that we haven't seen before. There's the call room. That's where the swimmers will marshal for their events before they go into the arena, which is just slightly ahead of the swimmers, just to the right of the shot. We can see the corner of that call room just from our vantage point up in the gods, can't we?
Yeah, that section, the bit that you're looking at now, that's the final staging area before the athletes go out to race. So you can see the men ready for the S13 400 meter freestyle, which means the women are already lined up and ready to come out. And then the tent that you can just see the corner of it, that is sort of the first holding area. So you have to check in and then you gradually move through that tent with the 7 other swimmers in your final until you get to what you're looking at now, which is that final holding zone.
And you've got to be there at certain times, Liz. We have seen in the past that certain swimmers, if you don't get to the call room in time, miss your race.
Yeah, they're quite strict about that time, because you'll notice if you're 9th into the final after the heats, then you become a first reserve, and that first reserve will prepare ready, and they'll turn up at the call room in case someone doesn't show up on time, and then they get put in and they're able to swim.
Well, Poncha's visiting us. That's right beside us in our commentary position. We are privileged to have Poncha visiting us tonight.
People can't see how excited you are for Poncha to be right there.
Women's 400 freestyle for the S13 classification. That will kick us off. We saw Lani Ferreira of South Africa going through it in lane 7. World Championship finalist Ana Luz Pelotero from Argentina in 1. Roisin Nirian from Ireland has had a good week. Couple of medals so far for her. Katia Dedekin, gold medal last night in the 50. She goes in lane number 3. Carlotta Gili from Italy Paralympic Games silver medalist, will go in lane number 5. And there is the favourite for this one. That's Anna Stetsenko from Ukraine. Anna Stetsenko took the Paralympic gold last year in Tokyo. 3 Paralympic medalists all in those centre lanes, 3, 4 and 5. Dedekind, Gili and Stetsenko. And this is the S13 classification. Swimmers with a visual impairment, they'll have partial vision. Stetsenko actually swims in the S12 classification. This is a combined event just for one set of medals. With 3 S12 swimmers taking the start in this one. That's Pelotero and Delgado Nadal. We're right at the top of the picture there as we look at it. And also Anna Stetsenko in the middle lane in lane number 4, the top of those 2 yellow marked lanes in the centre of the pool.
Well, Stetsenko did win this at the Paralympic Games last summer, and she'll finish strongly. We've seen her finish strongly in other events earlier this week, but at the first turn, it's Katja Dedekind of Australia, who had that brilliant swim in the 50 metres freestyle last night to swim to victory. She was very emotional on the podium. She's the fastest in the world this year, but this is where the athletes have rested up for. This is the one that the athletes want to win, and you can see Carlotta Gili of Italy in that blue hat in the yellow lane lines of lane 5, just trying to move the pace along a little bit. She'll be leading at the first turn, 106.67 for her. She had a good 100 metres butterfly victory at the beginning of the week, but she's had some surprise results in some of her other events, and she'll be looking to get a strong performance in here. But at the moment, the 3 in the middle, pretty much going stroke for stroke, nobody giving anything away in these early stages.
Yeah, Carlotta Gili hasn't been her usual dominant self for the Italian team, but she's going well here. That blue cap of Italy still very much in contention. The top 3, the big 3 Paralympic medalists in the centre of the pool. Dedekind just with the lead over Gili, 8/100ths of a second. Stetsenko in 3rd, close behind. Roisin Niran from Ireland just at the side of the picture there as we look at it. See the Irish white cap there in 4th position. Delgado Nadal in 5th position there. There's the top 4, and the leading 3 moving away ominously from the rest of the field. Dedekind has started well, and she has had a couple of great swims this week, Liz.
Yeah, Dedekind's in really, really good form this season, and she's coming in here with great confidence. You could see her she was leading that diagonal line there as they turned at the halfway point, but Stetsenko seemed to sense the danger and tried to pull back level with the Australian. Carlotta Gili now breathing away from the other 2, has just dropped off the pace slightly, so we'll see if she can respond as she comes out of this turn. But Katja Dedekind here going very, very well. Anna Stetsenko will be ready to try and pounce.
Yeah, looks like there's a little bit of a gap forming between the top 2 and Carlotta Gili. Gili was beaten by Stetsenko in the Paralympic Games. It was a very, very good performance by Anna Stetsenko on that night in Tokyo to take gold. She took another gold in the relay as well for the Ukrainian team back then in Tokyo. But Dedekind looks very long strokes. She's a very tall swimmer, isn't she, Dedekind?
Yeah, she is. And you notice it when she stood next to some of the other athletes. But she's left herself with a bit of work to do down this final 100 metres. You'd expect the athletes to start bringing in their kick now. Dedekind has got a bit of a stronger kick there, from you can see from that shot, than Stetsenko. Stetsenko just starting to go to her feet. Gili using that kick, trying to get back on terms, but it looks like it might be a battle down the final length between Dedekind of Australia and Anna Stetsenko of the Ukraine.
Yeah, 50 metres to go now. Stetsenko trying to push on the Australian now. That yellow cap, Stetsenko, the Paralympic champion, looks really strong. And she has gone past the Australian. Has Dedekin got anything in response here? They are side by side, and Dedekin is trying to come back here. Stetsenko maybe just has the edge as they come in to the final 5 meters now. It looks like Stetsenko might take it. Here's come Dedekin again. Stetsenko takes it by 0.12 of a second. Wow, what a comeback from Dedekin. It'll be bronze to Carlotta Gili, but what a race at the front. A well-timed win there for Anna Stetsenko of Ukraine. It's a European record for the S12 class, but Dedekin, she almost came back in those final stages to take it.
Yes, she did. I'm just catching my breath here. I was holding it as they were coming into the wall because Stetsenko did go ahead. There you can see Maxim Baraksa waving that flag of Ukraine, supporting his compatriot there as she will celebrate that victory. But it looked like Stetsenko had made him move early enough to do, to make the move, to do enough. But then Dedekin came back, but there is that celebration of the Ukrainians.
Oh, great swim from Anna Stetsenko. She made her move with around about 50 to go. It was nip and tuck in the early stages of this one. Carlotta Gili going with Dedekin and Stetsenko. Stetsenko there just behind the Australian. Gili in third place. Stetsenko made the move, but Dedekin right in this final 10 meters just put on a little bit of a spurt, and I thought the Australian might have just got it there at the end, but it was Stetsenko who was strong enough to hold off that challenge, with Gili coming in for the bronze medal position for Italy ahead of the Irish swimmer Roisin Nirian.
Well, that was a good race there. Both ladies will be pleased with those personal best times.
Anna Stetsenko takes the gold medal in the women's 400 freestyle S13 in an S12 European record. Katja Dedekin sets an oceanic record for the silver medal position. Carlotta Gili the bronze, and Alani Ferreira another African record for the South African. Wow, nice way to start the evening, Liz. We do like a 400, and we've really been blessed with some real close contests over the last few days.
Yeah, and those battles just show the confidence that the swimmers are bringing in to this competition. You've got to back your own race plan and trust it to be able to do what Anna Stetsenko did. She just sat there for 350 meters and then worked that final 50, and it paid off just.
Dedekin was really good in the closing stages there. She was good all the way through that 400. I thought Stetsenko might have just been further ahead, but Dedekin did not give that up at all. The men's 400 freestyle in the S13 class. As we said in the heats this morning, a very young field in this 400 freestyle. Philipp Hebmüller, the 15-year-old from Germany, leads them out in lane 8. Silver medalist in the 100 freestyle, Musaffar Tursunkayev of Uzbekistan, goes in lane 1. Another teenager over in lane 7, Juan Ferron Gutierrez, 18-year-old from Spain. Relay medalist 2 days ago, Genki Saito from Japan. In lane 6, to huge acclaim from the French team, the younger of the Portal brothers, Kilian Portal, another 15-year-old. There is Ivan Salguero Otesa, Paralympic Games finalist from Spain. Krilo Garashenko, Paralympic Games silver medalist from Ukraine, who's in lane 5. And fastest through from the heats was the older of the Portal brothers, Alex Portal. Bronze medal in the Paralympic Games and the last World Championships, behind Krilo Garashenko. Portal and Garashenko in 4 and 5. The younger Portal in lane number 6. Salguero Otesa in lane number 3. Garashenko, we saw him win the 100 freestyle earlier in the week. We know he's in great shape. Alex Portal as well. He's also taken medals in his individual events. Took bronze in that 100 freestyle. It's a great chance for Salguero Oteiza. Himself in the medal podium as well. Swimmers now on the blocks. Deep breath for Alex Portal.
Well, it was Portal, Alex Portal of France in that centre lane, getting the best start in the heats this morning. Both Portal and Garashenko led their heats from the front. They'll expect to have a bit more of a tussle in this final. Two swimmers in the centre lanes will look to let out, but going well at the top of your shot is Mustafa Turshkanayev of Uzbekistan down that first 50 metres. He's just separating the two centre swimmers over at that first turn, but now they've all settling into their strokes.
Yeah, Tursunkayev was silver medalist in the 100 freestyle, so he is in contention in the early stages, but just come up to the 100 mark. It looks like he's fallen back into fourth position. It will be Alex Portal ahead of Garashenko, ahead of Salguero Oteiza. Those leading three into an early lead. Still very much the early stages, but the field very spread out already.
Yeah, and it looks like Portal and Garashenko have got they're caught up in that stroke for stroke battle, which often leads you to quite a fast pace. You can see there Garashenko will just be ahead as we go into this turn. So the lead changing hands quite a lot in these early stages. Portal is second at this stage, and Salguero Oteiza holding on to that third place. He'll try and stick with the two out front as they come down into the midway turn. 15 metres to go of this first 200 metres, and Kirill Garashenko of Ukraine looking very strong.
Very strong indeed, the Ukrainian, going over at a halfway point. Not too far outside world record pace, less than a second outside world record pace at the halfway point. Garashenko leads Alex Portal, and Portal finding it tough to live with this pace, but Garashenko's really going for it. We saw these two swimmers in the 100 freestyle. They both took medals, and they both came from a long way back, didn't they?
Yeah, they were in the minor places at the turn. 5th and 7th they turned, and then they finished on the podium. But Garashenko here looks to have gone early. He's made his move. He's decided he's going to try and break away from Portal. Portal is trying to respond. You can see there he's kicking his legs. He's gone to the legs. He's trying to get back on, but Kirill Garashenko looking very comfortable here.
Yeah, very strong swim from Garashenko as he comes down to the 300 mark. We'll just check the gap between him and Alex Portal. 3 minutes, 0.74. It's 2.3 seconds is the gap. And well, gap's not really changed much from that previous 50. Good tussle for the bronze medal position. It is Salguero Oteiza and Genki Sato from Japan. They look like they are going to contest that one. But Kirill Garashenko, he's coming up to this final turn, Liz, and he is away and clear.
Yes, so he's getting his rewards here for the work that he put in that middle section of this 400 metres. He's looking very strong here. He's down to the wall. He'll be looking for a good time. Portal trying to respond, but just not having the firepower to go with him here. But they're swimming well, they're swimming quickly. And Garashenko is going to take this one for Ukraine.
Garashenko will take it, coming into the last 5 now. It is going to be gold for Garashenko of Ukraine. It will be silver to Alex Portal. Is it going to be bronze to Japan? Genki Saito just coming past Salguero Oteiza, finishing fast as Kilian Portal as well. but I think it will be the Japanese swimmer who's timed it perfectly there. It'll be bronze to Japan. Gillian Portal gets in for 4th position. And in 5th place was Salguero Otesa. Great finish from Gillian Portal there to bring him up through the field, but he could not challenge for the bronze medal position. It all get a little bit spread out at the front. Krylo Garashenko led, well, almost from the 100-meter mark. He took the lead, stretched away from Alex Portal, and he took the goal for Ukraine.
Yeah, we've started the night with a Ukrainian double. See that Ukrainian flag there waving again? Got the athletes have maybe finished competing, taken to the stands to make some noise. But Garashenko, he knew exactly what he wanted to do there. He paid a little bit for that pace in the second half of the race, in the closing stages of the race, but he did what he needed to do. Alex Portal just couldn't respond on this occasion, and it was Garashenko that came in the end to take a comfortable victory, maybe more comfortable than we were expecting.
Yeah, Alex Portal has had a good week. He continues to have a good week. 4:08 for the French swimmer. It was 4:04.40, the fastest time in the year for Krylo Garashenko. Garashenko takes gold in the men's 400 freestyle S13. Alex Portal from France in the silver medal position, and Genki Sato from Japan takes the bronze. Another medal for the Japanese team here. We're having a little chat to some of their elder statesmen in the Japanese team a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and they were saying they're finished now. The Japanese men were happy with the work they've done. In fact, there they are, still enjoying things, and they're in making some noise there. Taka Suzuki, Kishikamura, enjoying the fact that their World Championship program is complete.
It's not complete for these women coming out now. 100 backstroke S11. The S11 class, of course, those swimmers with no vision at all. They will be wearing blacked out goggles. First swimmer out, 17-year-old Sharit Vanessa Junque Fernandez. Tatiana Blatnerova, 2 medals for her so far this week. The only medals for the Slovakian team. McLean Hermes, World Championship medalist in 2017. For the US team, she goes in lane 2. Scarlett Humphrey, one of the Humphrey twins who have made their debut at these championships. 17-year-old from Great Britain goes in 6. Medalist in the individual medley yesterday was Matilda Alcazar Figueroa, as was Martina Rabellini, silver medalist in that individual medley. And in the centre lane, Chikako Ono, trying to win another medal for Japan. 4th place at the last World Championship. She'll be hoping to get on the podium. She starts as favourite for this one. She won a medal in the relay. Chikako Ono. In lane number 4. In terms of the entry times for this one, oh no, just 0.2 of a second ahead of Martina Rabellini. Matilda Alcazar Figueroa not too far behind in terms of those entry times. 2 Chinese swimmers have the world and championship records respectively. World record set last year in Tokyo.
Well, it is Ono that comes in with the fastest time in the world this year. But Martina Rabellini of Italy already picked up medal this week, and she's looking strong down this first section of the race. The blue cap there of Italy, but going against the lane rope each other is Chikako Ono and Matilda Alcazar Figueroa of Mexico. They're on the same lane rope, so they've got to be careful not to get tangled in each other's hands, steal each other's water. We can see the tap there, perfect tap. Great turn there from Rabellini. It was Alcazar Figueroa that got over most quickly, but Rabellini got off the wall very, very well. And then at the moment, Ono is in third position, but you can see starting to make her way, try and break away. She's in a safe second position at this stage, but we know that anything can change in these races. And once again, you can see she's been against the same lane rope there. Ono moving away slightly as she comes through to finish strongly, and it is stroke for stroke as they go into the 5 meter zone.
Rabellini just hit the lane ropes there at an inopportune moment, and it let Chikako Ono come through to take gold for Japan. Rabellini in second position. It was Matilda Alcazar Figueroa in third spot, but Chikako Ono, well, she timed that perfectly. Rabellini had the lead. She just veered off to the side and hit those lane ropes there. It's another medal for the Italian, but it's a silver medal and gold to Japan, with the bronze going to Mexico. And that's what can happen in these S11 races, Liz.
Yeah, and there we can see the Japanese supporters celebrating loudly. In some respects, Ono swam the perfect race then. She turned third, came through strongly at the end, didn't fade, didn't crash into any lane ropes, and she got the victory that the form guide indicated she might. We all know that rankings don't really count for anything once you get into the race, but that is the quickest time she's been in the world this year. She was already top of the rankings, and she's moved that on again.
Yeah, excellent time from the Japanese swimmer. Done it at perfect timing there. But it was, the lead kind of changed hands all the way through that. It was the Mexican who was first into the wall. In first position, Rabellini in second, Chikako Ono in third. There's Rabellini just kind of tussling with the ropes there. And it gave the opportunity for Chikako Ono, who stayed off the ropes in the closing stages, to come through. There's the tap, she reaches for the wall. It was a perfect finish, a good finish from Rabellini as well, to claim that silver medal, with Alcazar Figueroa in the bronze medal position. Goggles have been checked. The result is official. Chikako Ono takes the gold for Japan. Martina Rabellini takes the silver for Italy. And Matilda Alcazar Figueroa the bronze for Mexico. Well, Japanese, couple of races, the Japanese team doing really well in those couple of medals.
Yeah, very well. They've been given lots to smile about. A lot of the countries have, like I said, a lot of the swimmers are starting to get to the end of the programme now. They've finished, so they're in supporting the teams. We'll start to notice more swimmers in the stands as the evening goes on.
Japanese, a couple of medals. What we haven't had, Liz, is a medal for the host nation.
Oh, well, this could be it.
Could well be it. The Portuguese got a big chance for a medal here. Wendell Belmarino Pereira, the Brazilian Paralympic medalist from Tokyo. He goes in lane number 8. Matthew Cabraja from Canada. He will be in the other outside lane there in lane number 1. The reigning world champion, Viktor Smirnov of Ukraine. He goes in lane number 7. Well, he may pose a threat from that lane. World champion in 2017, Wojciech Makulski of Poland. Can't discount him. The 14-year-old David Kratochwil from Czech Republic. Making real strides at these championships. There is the home favourite. European bronze medalist back in 2018. Can he add a world medal for the host nation? Mikhailo Serban, the Paralympic champion, goes in lane number 5. And the in-form swimmer in this classification, Roger Dorsman. 4 gold medals already to his name at these championships. Can the Dutchman add another one? Well, Meneses from Portugal qualified in 3rd position, but there are big names behind him, aren't there?
There are. There's danger everywhere. Look at this start list. There is potential everywhere across this pool.
Yeah, Makowski and Smirnov in 2 and 7. They've won world titles before. World record and championship record held by Zalewski. Roger Dorsman was only half a second outside the championship record in the qualification. I wonder if we can dip under that mark. I wonder if anyone else is going to challenge the Dutchman. He was a couple of seconds ahead of anyone else in the field in qualification. We know Mikhailo Serbin, very experienced at the big occasion, even though he's just 18 years of age, the Ukrainian Paralympic champion.
Yeah, and he's benefited so many times from going to the corner with the great Viktor Smirnov and sharing that experience, but already in that centre lane, Roger Dorsman of the Netherlands has popped up from the underwater phase and is going very well, but you can see how quick Mikhailo Serbin's swim speed is, and he's already up level with Dorsman as they go into the turn. This tap will be important. They're just going under the 5-meter flags now. Tap for both athletes. Dorsman was quicker in the rotation. Serbin went into the wall first, and the young teenager David Kracheville having a great first 50 meters.
He was alongside Viktor Smirnov there, the Czech swimmer. Marco Meneses going well too. One lane up from Roger Dorsman. It's the black cap of the Netherlands, but here comes Serbin. Serbin making a surge here in the finish. What a swim from the Ukrainian. Dorsman with the black hat. Meneses in third, but he's going to go to the Paralympic champion. Mikhailo Serbin takes it ahead of Dorsman. Is it going to be a host nation medal? It is. Marco Meneses takes the bronze for Portugal. Everyone around the pool rejoicing. But what a swim from Mikhailo Serbin. That was so good in the closing stages. What a start to the night for Ukraine.
Well, the Ukrainian roll continues. Roger Dorsman did everything he could there. He had a great start, a great turn, but it was the swim speed of the Paralympic champion Mikhailo Serbin. He's such an unassuming athlete, but he's so good. And there, Marco Menzies, that bronze medal. We've waited till day 6 for a home medal, and he is the man.
I don't know if he'll know it. These S11 athletes don't wear blacked out goggles unless they have prosthetic eyes, and that is the case with Marco Meneses. So his result will be confirmed, and he's being congratulated. He'll know now. Marco Meneses, big smile on the face of the Portuguese swimmer. That is superb for the host nation. They have done it. Day 6, a bronze medal for the Portuguese.
Yeah, he came so close at the European Championships last year, didn't he? And he was in the 400 meters, and he was in 3rd position pretty much all the way, and he just got overtaken in the closing stages, and it wasn't to be, but not today. Today he turned 4th and finished 3rd, but this battle at the front, Mikhailo Serbin just accelerated in that final 25 meters of the race.
Great swim from Serbin. Look at that celebration there for Mikhailo Serbin. That was impressive. He wins it in a championship record time of 106.98. Roger Dorsman in the silver medal position. It's a medal for the host nation. Marco Meneses takes the bronze for Portugal. Well done there to Marco Meneses. The crowd around here will be absolutely delighted with that one. I'm looking forward to the medal ceremony now, because when we've been here before at the major championships, the medal ceremonies when the Portuguese athletes have been on it have been very emotional. I would imagine Marco Meneses will be exactly very emotional on that medal podium.
Yeah, you always want to be that athlete that can bring a medal for the home nation, especially the first one. There's something special about that first one, and maybe it'll take the pressure off his compatriots now that are still to swim.
Well, next up is the women's 50 meters freestyle for the S7 classification. Moved up to the other end of the pool, and Miriam Solomon the Canadian, leads them out in lane number 1. Agnes Kramer from Sweden, the first of the 2 Swedish swimmers. Goes in lane number 7 there. Is her teammate Nicola St. Clair Maitland in lane number 2. Lane 6, world champion in the 50 freestyle in Mexico in 2017. Sabina Weber-Treiber is Denise Graal, world championship bronze medalist in London in 2019. Giulia Terzi from Italy, 2 gold medals in Tokyo for the Italian. And Mackenzie Cohn in lane number 4, world championship silver medalist in 2019. And also Paralympic gold medalist back in Rio in 2016. Mackenzie Cohn going in lane number 4. Swimmer trying to add to the gold that she won in the 400 freestyle earlier this week. US teammate Mallory Wegerman holds the world and championship record. It's a long-standing one, stood since 2010. Mackenzie Cohn held in place by the team staff. Giulia Terzi will go from the 6th start.
And a good start coming down from the bottom there for Agnes Kramer, that yellow hat of Sweden, but expect the athletes in the centre lanes to start coming through. That big straight arm swim there for Mackenzie Cohn going very well. She powers through to lead this spearhead out. Also going very well is Germany's Denise Graal.
Yeah, Mackenzie Cohn now just about has the edge now. They'll come into the last 5. Denise Graal in 2nd, just been caught by Terzi, but Mackenzie Cohn will take it. It'll be silver to Terzi and the bronze to Denise Graal. Another victory for the US team, another victory for Mackenzie Cohn. 2 freestyle titles to her name now. 32.97 for Mackenzie Cohn, under the 33-second mark. She'll be delighted with that swim.
Yeah, fantastic swimmer. You can see how happy Mackenzie Cohn is. Maybe the biggest smile of the week coming from her bronze medal in the 100 meters backstroke. She surprised herself there. Freestyle is her domain, and she went out for that fast. She got that powerful straight arm stroke that she uses in the sprint freestyle, and it was what gave her the advantage and got her ahead here today to take another fantastic gold medal.
Yeah, Mackenzie Cohn just being challenged in the early stages. Some of the swimmers in the outside lanes, we had the better starts, but as they got into the swim, Cohn almost half a body length lead there. Very close touch there for the silver medal position. Just going to Giulia Terzi, who caught Denise Graal pretty much on the line there. Mackenzie Cohn from the USA takes the world title in the women's 50 freestyle S7, ahead of Italy's Giulia Terzi, with Denise Graal of Germany taking the bronze. Again, Denise Graal, Liz, a swimmer that's had to wait for her big events later in the week.
Yeah, she is more. She's done really good 400 meters in the past, but she is more about those 50 meters free, 50 meters butterfly, and she was right in it until those final stage. She was in 2nd almost all the way, and it was just at the end there that Terzi got the touch.
The men's 50 freestyle in the S7 classification. First one out is Suyas Narajan Jada from India. Christian Sari from South Africa goes in lane number 7, medalist in the breaststroke earlier this week. Yes, Federico Bocelli, 2 silver medals to his name, including 1 in the 400 freestyle. Matthew Levy, the anchorman for the Australian relay team yesterday, taking them to the title. Here is Yevgeny Bodaiko for Ukraine, hoping to continue this good run of Ukraine. His 5th world championship for the Ukrainian. there is Carlos Serrano Zarate, world champion back in 2017. And the reigning world champion is Andrei Trusov of Ukraine. 2 Ukrainians in the centre lanes. Andrei Trusov, the world record holder, set that world record in those London World Championships back in 2019. Also, Trusov also took the Paralympic title last year in Tokyo, just ahead of Serrano Zarate. Colombian will be looking to turn the tables. There's the 2 Ukrainians, Trusov, Bodaiko, side by side in 3 and 4.
Yeah, the tall figure of Andrei Trusov there with those high elbow, fast rotation arms and the white cap in lane 4 for Ukraine, going very, very well. Carlos Serrano Zarate will try to get back on terms with him, but the Ukrainian going very well. The Colombian working very hard here, and Matthew Levy coming through strongly for Australia, but
it looks like it's going to be Trusov. Trusov takes it there ahead of Serrano Zarate. And in 3rd position, Bicelli from Italy, who sneaks in right at the top there in lane number 2. But Andrei Trusov takes it 27.57. He wins it by over half a second from the Colombian.
Well, Trusov did come in as favourite. Serrano Zarate did everything he could, but Bicelli, what a swim from up there in lane 2. Much like we just saw with Giulia Terzi in the women's equivalent of this event. Finished extremely strongly, the Italian, and just came through at the end there to deny Matthew Levy. We've been talking about busy programmes towards the end of the week. Matthew Levy swam last night in the relay, swimming here in his 50 freestyle. He'll be back a bit later on for the 100 metres breaststroke, as will Yevgeny Boadaiko. But it's just the way that the programme falls sometimes, and the way it's fallen today, the Ukrainians have started extremely well.
There's the 2 Ukrainians. The champion being congratulated by his teammate. Andrei Trusov takes it ahead of Carlos Serrano Zarate, with Federico Bicelli just sneaking the bronze ahead of Australia's Matthew Levy. So a great start for the Ukrainian team tonight. Great swim there from Andrei Trusov. Carlos Serrano Zarate never really in contention for that 50 metres. Trusov got away really well. We know he's really powerful in the closing stages of that 50 freestyle. Serrano Zarate has been a great rival of Trusov's, but it's Trusov who's on top at the moment.
Yeah, Serrano Zarate is very strong, but to be given a chance really of getting that gold, he has to get away before Trusov and hope that Trusov doesn't catch him. But Trusov had a brilliant start.
Well, going on to the women's 50 metres backstroke for the S2 classification. 5 swimmers led out by Katarina Dragonova-Kordas, Paralympian for Serbia last year. Elif Ildem from Turkey, Paralympic finalist last year in Tokyo. Goes in lane number 6. Silver medalist in the 100 backstroke a couple of days ago, Fabiola Ramirez Martinez from Mexico. And a couple of lanes across is Angela Procida. 2 medals here at these championships already for the Italian. Well, the favourite for this one will be Yip Pinju from Singapore, trying to add another title to the one she won in the 100 metres backstroke. She absolutely dominated that 100 backstroke. She is the world record holder. Set that record back in 2016 at the Rio Paralympic Games. Had a great record in this event. The Singaporean first took Paralympic gold back in 2008 in Beijing. I remember being in the water cube that night, Liz, when she won that first gold for Singapore, and she was absolutely mobbed by the Singapore supporters in the hallway in Beijing. It was a great moment for them. And she's continued to give them great moments over the years, ever since.
Yeah, she's had a real resurgence since probably 2016. She's very famous in Singapore, and she does a lot of good things outside of the pool as well. She's a big advocate, a great voice for the population, the community in Singapore. But here she's focused on her swimming, and she's just making her way to that centre lane, lane 4. She is the fastest entrant of this final.
Yeah, she set the fastest time of the year, 1:02.74, the World Series in Berlin in April. And, it is hard to see beyond the Singaporean taking this one. It's a good start from Ramirez Martinez, but up and into her stroke is Yip Pin Ju.
Yip Pin Ju off on her way as expected, but going very well. It is Angela Placida of Italy. You can see there that double arm stroke that she is using, and then in lane 3 Ramirez Martinez of Mexico. The two swimmers following Yip Pin Ju are pretty much neck and neck, but if it stays that way going into the wall, you would favour the Italian as she'll finish on her arm stroke, whereas Ramirez Martinez will look to touch the wall and stop the clock with her head. But here, there's no doubt about who is going to be victorious in this one as Yip comes into the final 5 metres.
Yip is going to take another world title. She's going to retain the title she won in London in 2019. She hits the wall in 1:03.94, just outside the championship record. Very close for second. It will go to the Italian. Procida takes another medal. She punches the air as she has done earlier this week. Another medal for the Italian. She's having a great week, Angela Procida. Fabiola Ramirez Martinez will be in the bronze medal position. And the other two swimmers just making their way into the wall. Katerina Draganova Cordas getting the better of Elif Ildem on this occasion. Draganova Cordas improving her entry time by a second, 1:31.76 for the Serbian, with Ildem the only S1 swimmer in this particular event, swimming up against the S2s. Ildem touching in 1:37.05, but dominant performance again from Yip Pin Ju.
Yeah, Yip Pin Ju, she lives up to that favourite tag. It doesn't faze her. You can see her strength as she pulls away in those latter stages, and nobody had a chance to catch her there. Great victory. Another gold medal for Singapore.
Yeah, another gold medal for the Singaporeans, second of the week, and the second to Yip Pin Ju. She really keeps that tempo up right to the wall, doesn't she?
Yeah, and ultimately that is what gets her away and up, and the field have to chase her straight from the office. She rotates so well, so quickly from the shoulders, because she doesn't have much use of her hands, not grabbing much water with that, so she uses those shoulders to dictate the race.
Yip Pin Ju takes another world title for Singapore. It's silver to the Italian Angela Procida, and it's bronze to Fabiola Ramirez Martinez from Mexico. Good time in 4th position for Katerina Draganova Cordas. There's a very happy world champion leaving the poolside. So you move on to the men's events. Finals coming thick and fast tonight, Liz. We've got 11 finals straight up at the beginning of the programme.
Yeah, we had all those 50s last night, didn't we? We retreated to a few here now.
This is the men's S2 classification, 50 metres backstroke. First of the two Mexicans will lead them out, Jesus Rey Lopez Cervantes. 17-year-old Rodrigo Santillan from Peru goes in lane number 1.
In lane 7, representing Mexico.
Second Mexican in this final is Christopher Tronco. What can he do? The man in his 8th World Championship here in Madeira. European champion from 2018, Aristides Makrodimitris of Greece. He'll go in lane 2. Kamil Otovsky had an excellent swim to take bronze in the 200 freestyle earlier this week. He will be across from his teammate Jacek Czech. Great swim in the 100 meters backstroke to take bronze. In the centre lanes though, they have shared gold and silver medals in the 200 and in the 100 backstroke earlier this week. It's Alberto Arbarza from Chile and Gabriel dos Santos Araújo from Brazil. Dos Santos Araújo took the Paralympic title last year, just ahead of Alberto Arbarza, the Brazilian and the Chilean, in 4 and 5, those centre lanes. The two Polish swimmers may well fight it out for the bronze medal position, because the big two in the middle going to be tough to challenge. Although we did say that the other day in the 100 backstroke, and Jacek Czech was right in the mix until very late on in that 100 backstroke.
Yeah, he showed great speed down that first 50 metres, so he'll be looking to replicate that here.
Dos Santos Araújo, such a good Paralympic Games last year. He made his debut for the Brazilian team in Tokyo last year on the world stage. He had already been to the Parapan Championships in 2019. 2 gold medals, including one in this event for the Brazilian. Alberto Arbarza, the Chilean, trying to get away fast. Dos Santos Araújo will use that power he has off the wall.
Yeah, and he's really worked on that. You can see he's come up with a good advantage there. Also a good start down from Christopher Tronco in lane 7 in Mexico, using a similar technique. And we said that Czech of Poland was in this race with good speed, and we can see him going well there on the left of that shot. Very, very strong with that double arm backstroke, but that high rotation of Arbarza for Chile in lane 5 does tend to come back strongly in the closing stages. But here goes Santos Araújo for Brazil.
Yes, Santos Araújo on his way to another title. Surely no one can touch him. A real tussle for the silver medal position, but it does look like Dos Santos Araújo will go for a 3rd gold medal here at these championships. It might be silver to Poland. Jacek Czech gets in ahead of Arbarza for the silver medal position. 57.04 against 57.38, but Brazil hit the top of the medal podium again. 3rd gold medal of the week for Gabriel Dos Santos Araújo, and America's record, 53.24.
Well, what a swim from Jacek Czech there to take the silver medal. He worked hard for that one, as you would expect on a sprint race, and he showed promise. We talked about it in the 100 meters. He started so well and was in it to the closing stages, and today that quick start paid off, because Alberto Arbarza just couldn't catch him on this occasion.
It was a good start from the Brazilian, as we expected he would. He just has a little bit more function from his legs than the other ones do. He has obviously no power from the arms. It's all with the legs for the Brazilian. The two swimmers with the arms have came back on the Brazilian in the later stages, but great swim there from Jacek Czech to take that silver medal. And there's the now customary celebration for Dos Santos Araújo as he hits the wall.
Yeah, it's his equivalent of jumping out of the wall and about the water and punching the air, isn't it? That spray of the water fountain. And he's had plenty of practice because he's been very successful.
Yeah, he has had a great week. He's been one that's really come through in the Brazilian team in recent years, Liz.
Yeah, and he's been a find. He's still young, and he's just going from strength to strength, as we can see with that American record.
Yeah, an America's record for Gabriel dos Santos Araújo, 53.24. It's silver to Poland, Jacek Czech, and the bronze to Alberto Arbarza of Chile.
Now he's dancing on the poolside, just out of your shot, but with the cameraman actually dancing away. So you probably won't get the shot because the cameraman is dancing too. Bit of a party vibe, starting to lift as we enter the final few sessions of this World Championships. There he is, look.
I think the Brazilian team have got a few characters coming through this year.
And quite a lot of rhythm, it would seem too.
Yeah. The youngsters really doing the Brazilian team proud. Are we going to get another Brazilian medal in this one? It's the men's 50 metres backstroke S1 classification. This is the most severely impaired swimmers in the Paralympic programme. Nicholas Kontu swimming in his first World Championships. First of the two Greek swimmers. And here's the second, Dimitrios Karapidis, medalist at the World Championships back in 2017. There's a swimmer with the hopes of Brazil for this race. Jose da Silva goes in lane number 3, a bronze medalist in the 100 back earlier this week. Anton Cole, Paralympic Games silver medalist from Ukraine, trying to continue this good run of Ukraine tonight. And we're expecting to see Francesco Bettella in the centre lane. However, the Italian does not start this final. Well, that's going to open it up for the outside lanes. The two Greek swimmers now got a great chance to get on the medal podium. Anton Cole, in the absence of Bettella, he's going to be really the firm favourite for this one. And
he's also going to be buoyed by that amazing start that the Ukrainians have had, and you can see they've got good pedigree in this one. And Ede Boyago holding the world record and the championship record for this one. World record set in Rio in 2016 at those Paralympic Games, and the championship record from the World Championships back in Glasgow in 2015.
Swimmers entering the water. Just 4 swimmers now taking the start for this one. There's Jose Ronaldo da Silva. We spoke about him the other day, Liz, and his racing suit.
We did. When we were trying to ask the Brazilians for information, what we got was that they had been sharing swimsuits, but it got him to a bronze medal on that day. Let's see how he goes here tonight, but the favourite will be Anton Cole for Ukraine in lane 5.
There's, you saw Karapidis, there's Anton Cole. These swimmers will be held in place. It's the most severe impairments in the Paralympic programme, as I said. The S1 classification. Coaches will hold their swimmers in position, not allowed to add propulsion to them, and just release the swimmers, and away, very well away actually, is the Brazilian Da Silva, ahead of Anton Cole in these early stages.
Yeah, Da Silva got away well there, and we do say that the rankings count for nothing once that gun goes, and we can see here that Cole, though, with that trademark stroke, he doesn't get much range out of his shoulders at all. He's very limited in how much movement he's got in those shoulders, but he very effectively pushes the water, and he's got that very high turnover, and we do see him sort of reel people in as they start early and then move away, and that's exactly what Cole is doing here. He's going very strongly down that centre lane, but also going well next to Anton Cole. It is Dimitrios Karapidis of Greece, the character, one of the many characters on the poolside, a character of the Greek team. But Cole here looks like he will indeed continue the Ukrainian gold medal rush.
Yeah, it comes into the closing stages now. Anton Cole is going to take another gold medal here. We saw him take the gold in the 100 back. He has done the backstroke double, 50 backstroke gold for Anton Cole. It's silver to Brazil. Another medal for the Brazilian team. And it will be Karapedes who takes the bronze for Greece ahead of his teammate Nicholas Komtu up there in lane number 2. Anton Cole takes that one. There is Nicholas Komtu. Just keeping that rhythm going as he comes in to the closing couple of strokes. Nicholas Komtu, the entry time of 1:49. He's improved that to 1:48, so the Greek swimmer making improvements in his first World Championships. There's Dimitri Karapedes, another world medal it will be for him. There's the champion, Anton Cole. He's done the backstroke double, 1:14.37. It was a good start from the Brazilian, Jose Ronaldo da Silva, and he's touched in a new America's record. Another improvement for the Brazilian. Again, a relative newcomer, da Silva, to the Brazilian team. Made his debut last year in Tokyo.
Yeah, and he's getting a lot of confidence out. He's come into a very, very successful squad, and like we said, across the range of classifications, we just saw victory earlier on, and it does inspire you, it does buoy you. You want to be a part of that, and the Brazilians having a great meet, but the Ukrainians having a fantastic night. I make that 5 gold. You know, I might be wrong. My counting's not always up there. But you'll correct me if I am, but 5 golds in the opening set of races.
Sensational performance by the Ukrainians. Very small squad here from Ukraine, but they have been incredibly successful. Anton Cole exiting the water. He is the champion in the 50 metres backstroke for men in the S1 classification. It's an America's record for Jose Ronaldo da Silva from Brazil in the silver medal position, and Dimitris Karapedes wins the battle of the 2 Greeks to win the bronze medal. So excellent swimming there in the S1 classification. 2 more races for us to enjoy, Liz, before we move to the medal ceremonies. And the individual medleys. We like the individual medleys, don't we? Things can switch about in these ones.
Yeah, different athletes have different strengths, and they come through. They come through at different points in the race, and even sometimes these athletes have to almost hold back on their strength a little bit so that they don't over-egg the pacing throughout the other 3 lengths.
Also a few changes in the lead in this women's event in the qualification heat. In lane 8, it's the home swimmer, Ana Castro. Home, the Portuguese home nation. She comes out, leads them out for this final. The 14-year-old number 1 for Slovakia. Floriankova. Natalie Gonzalez Gomez, the 18-year-old from Mexico, is over there in lane number 2. The second of the Czech swimmers, Vendula Duskova, Paralympic Games finalist last year in Tokyo. The German swimmer, Mira Jean Mack. Watch out for her on the backstroke in this individual medley. Very strong backstroker, winning a medal a couple of days ago for Germany. The gold medalist in the butterfly event was Gonzalez Rodriguez from Colombia. Had 2 gold medals already to her name in the individual events. Xenia Francesca Palazzo, well supported by the Italian team in the crowd. Winner of the backstroke, the winner of the 100 freestyle. She kind of made her name, Liz, as a freestyler, Palazzo, so expect her to be really strong at the end of this individual medley. Also a very good freestyler though is the Colombian Laura Gonzalez Rodriguez. Should be fascinating contest here. Palazzo's been in great form at these championships. 2 gold medals, also 2 silver medals. World and championship record held by Brock Whiston from 2019 championships in London.
And Palazzo in that blue hat for Italy, straight up and into her stroke, but getting off the block well was the Slovakian swimmer in lane 1 at the top of the picture, Alzbeta Kubova. But there you see now Palazzo with that strength in the middle, trying to work this butterfly leg. And going well next to her is now Gonzalez Rodriguez of Colombia. She will try and stick with this pace of Palazzo as we come into the first turn, and it will be the Italian who leads, 36.27 for her. Gonzalez Rodriguez 37.7, and Mach of Germany 39.34 for third. But watch Mach try to use this backstroke leg to claw back some of that gap she's got between her and Gonzalez Rodriguez.
Yeah, Mac, we saw that in the heats. She really used this backstroke to great effect to bring her back into contention. She might not be strong enough to catch Palazzo, but she may well come up alongside Gonzalez Rodriguez and overtake the Colombian, as she has done. Palazzo, though, will go to the halfway point with an advantage, and this is ominous for the rest of the field. Mac in second position, Gonzalez Rodriguez clear in third place. Can anybody catch the Italian? She is away and clear. Breaststroke, often quite an important element of this individual medley. Palazzo, a very strong breaststroker, as is Mac.
Yeah, Mac working hard there. You can see on the left of the screen in lane 3, the German athlete moving forward, very powerful. But Palazzo does have the advantage on this breaststroke leg. Mac goes down to an SB7 for breaststroke, and she's going very well. She's using it, she's working hard, she's maintaining that second position. But Zina Francesca Palazzo is at the front of the field, and she looks like she's worked hard on these 3 lengths to 11.95 at that final turn. The freestyle specialist will head for home.
Well, no one is going to touch Palazzo now. As she comes down, she'll see the red marker there, which signifies 25 metres to go now for the Italian. It's going to be a real tussle for the silver medal between Mac and Gonzalez Rodriguez, but here comes the Italian now into the last 10 metres. Mac going really well for the silver, but it's going to be gold to Italy. Palazzo will take another gold medal here at these championships. It looks like it will be Germany taking the silver. Mira Jean Mac gets in ahead of Gonzalez Rodriguez, who holds off the challenge of Vendula Duskova in the closing stages. And it will be Palazzo will take the gold. She led from start to finish. What a good swim from the young German swimmer, the 18-year-old, to take silver medal, her second medal at these championships. And Gonzalez Rodriguez, another medal for the Colombian in bronze medal position. Colombian grimace there at the end of that 200 metres individual medley. She put everything into that.
But she had to fight hard down those closing stages because Vendula Duskova was finishing with huge amounts of speed. She was gaining with every single stroke. The Colombian did manage to hold on, but what a middle 100 from Mira Jean Mach of Germany. She really worked it hard, and that ultimately ended up securing her the silver medal.
Yeah, very pleased with that swim was Mac. She finished just over the 3-minute mark. I'm sure she would have loved to just dip under that 3 minutes. 3 minutes 0.04 for the German. But the Italian was really dominant. Gonzalez had a good dive, as did Floriankova, but as soon as they got into the stroke, the Italian took the lead, and she was never really headed. That blue cap of Italy always out in front, and she won it by a huge margin in the end. There's Mira Jean-Marc, 3 minutes, 0.04. She'll save that sub 3 minutes for another day.
It will definitely become a motivation for her, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There is Gonzalez Rodriguez, gold and bronze medalist at the end of that race. Gina Francesca Palazzo from Italy takes the gold in the women's 200 metres individual medley SM8. Mira Jean-Marc, a great swim for silver, and Laura Gonzalez Rodriguez in the bronze medal position. So a dominant win there for Palazzo in the women's 200 metres individual medley. How is this men's 200 metres individual medley going to pan out? Zach Zona, Tokyo Paralympian, first of 3 Canadians in this final. Felix Cowan just missed out on the medals in the 50 freestyle yesterday, the 19-year-old Canadian. Commonwealth Games bronze medalist is Philippe Vachon, the third of the 3 Canadians to take the start. Carlos Martinez Fernandez, European silver medalist, goes in lane number 2 for Spain. Diogo Cancela from Portugal. Can this young man claim another medal for the host nation tonight? He has got a chance. On through. Goes in lane 3. Demosthenes Michalintzakis from Greece. Gold in the 100 freestyle at these championships. And the favourite will be Robert Griswold in lane number 4 from the USA. 2 goals already here in Madeira, in the backstroke and in the butterfly. Robert Griswold goes in lane number 4 next to Michalintzakis from Greece. Diogo Cancela, the home swimmer, hoping to add another medal to the Portuguese tally tonight. So Robert Griswold in lane number 4.
Best start there coming from Diomedis Michalintzakis. He will work this butterfly hard. You can already see that black hat of Griswold overhauling that superb underwater swim from the Greek athlete in the lane next to him. Griswold's got a very, very strong first half of this 200 metres individual medley, and he will look to build up as much of an advantage as possible. 28.86 for the American to lead after the first 50.
Michalintzakis in second position there. In third place, right up the top, is Felix Cowan of Canada, going well, but he has, well, he's just been eclipsed there by the Portuguese swimmer Diogo Cancela, who's coming through strongly now in lane number 6. But Griswold, as we expected, leading the way at the halfway point. The American with a huge lead here. He takes it in 103.87. Michalintzakis in second place. Great backstroke there for Cancela to bring him through into third position at the halfway point.
Yeah, Cancela had a great backstroke, as did Martinez Fernandez of Spain at the other side of the pool. But it is Robert Griswold here working this breaststroke very, very hard indeed. He doesn't want to relinquish the lead that he has built up, and he's going strongly. Michalintzakis trying to get back. Cancela trying. Andreas Ornea, the breaststroke specialist of Austria, trying really hard to bring it all back, but Robert Griswold here has held on to that lead very well as he turns and heads for home on the freestyle.
Well, very, very close for the silver and bronze positions. Ornea has brought himself back into third position there. Michalintzakis still in second. Griswold is away and clear here. Cancela now down in 4th place. In lane number 6, he's challenging Onea. Also coming back is Martinez Fernandez for the bronze medal position. Michelin Zakis is not going to catch Griswold though. Griswold is going to take the gold for the USA. It is going to be silver to Greece. It is going to be bronze to the host nation. Portugal take another medal. Diogo Cancela takes the bronze for the Portuguese team. They are celebrating again. What a night for the host nation there. Robert Griswold though dominated there. There's the home swimmer. What a swim from him. Robert Griswold, he did dominate it from the front. There is the gold and bronze medalist, with the silver medal going to the Greek swimmer Michelin Zakis. Griswold, an excellent swim from the front, but this young man, Diogo Cancela, the host nation, having a fantastic night, Liz.
Well, he worked so hard for that, down that final 50 metres. Swam the butterfly earlier in the week. He didn't get the result he was hoping for in that one, and he wasn't going to let it happen again. You could see his kick. He was kicking so hard. But as ever, with a 200-metre individual medley, we do have to wait for these results to come in. Traditionally, the SA race does always throw up some challenges, some surprises, but fingers crossed for all of the athletes in that one that their results will stand.
Yeah, it's still unofficial, this result. Griswold touching the wall first. Great swim from Michelin Zakis for the silver. It was a close contest for 4th there between Martinez Fernandez and Andreas Onea. But the young home swimmer, let's hope that there's not going to be heartbreak for Diogo Cancela. Michelin Zakis just about making his way out of the pool. That was a tough race for the Greek swimmer. He'll be pleased with that silver medal position. There are the officials. Oh my goodness, let's give me any more drama.
There's always drama, Paul, always drama.
Well, we are seeing disqualifications appearing on the screen here in the venue. But the officials leafing through the rule book. It is official now. I don't think the medal positions will change. We have disqualifications. The medal positions are not going to change though. And the host nation will celebrate another medal here in Madeira. Robert Griswold takes the gold for the USA. Demosthenes Michelin Zakis takes the silver for Greece. And a bronze medal to the host nations. Diogo Cancela, he takes it ahead of Martinez Fernandez and Andreas Onea. 2 disqualifications it was for the Canadians, unfortunately. But the host nation safe with another medal.
And you can hear everybody breathe a sigh of relief inside. Could you see all the athletes stood and waited for those results to be confirmed?
I absolutely did. That is the last of swimming action for the time being. Liz and I are going to lie down in a darkened room for 15 minutes. We'll leave you with the medal ceremonies, first of which 400 freestyle for women S13.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros livres femininos classe SB13.
The medals will be presented by Regional Director of Health.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo seu diretor regional de saúde, Herberto Jesus.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Itália,
Carlotta Gili. The winner of the silver medal, representing Australia.
vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da Austrália,
Katja Dedeke. Winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Ukraine.
vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação da Ucrânia,
Anna Stetsenko. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Ukraine.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Ucrânia. Madeira, uma salva de palmas para as medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 400 meter freestyle S13.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 400 metros livres masculinos, classe S13.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Japan,
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação do Japão,
Genki Saito. The winner of the silver medal representing France,
vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da França,
Alex Portal. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Ukraine,
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Ucrânia,
Kirilo Garaschenko. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Ukraine.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Ucrânia.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, os vossos medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 meter backstroke S11.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros costas femininos, classe S11.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico.
O vencedor da medalha de
The winner of the silver medal, representing Italy.
O vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Itália,
Martina Ravolini. The winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Japan.
vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação do Japão,
Chikako Ono. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Japan.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional do Japão.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, os vossas medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters backstroke S11.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros costas masculinos, classe S11.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Portugal.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação de Portugal, Marco Menezes.
The winner of the silver medal, representing the Netherlands.
O vencedor da medalha de prata em representação dos Países Baixos,
Roger Dorsman. The winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Ukraine.
vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Ucrânia,
Mikhailo Serbe. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Ukraine.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Ucrânia.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, uma salva de palmas para os medalhados.
Well, there is the scene outside the Paralympic swimming pools complex on the hillside. The sun just going down for the day, but there's been sunshine all the way for the host nation in their first medalist at this championships. Marco Meneses taking that bronze in the backstroke, and another medal for the host nation to enjoy a little bit later on. It's been a good night so far for Ukraine. They have pulled up 12 medals, 12 gold medals for the Ukrainians. What a night they have had. Italy still hold the lead. USA in second ahead of Brazil, and Great Britain just in fourth position. Well, another country to add to the medal table, Liz, tonight, the host nation.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. We've waited a while for it, but it was worth the wait, wasn't it?
The next final is the women's 200 metres freestyle in the S5 classification. Leading them out is the 13-year-old from Turkey, Meryem Nur Tunug. Donia Felices from Peru, from the Paralympic Games in our host nation. Jessica Tinney, we've been impressed with the starting technique of the Canadian this week. She goes in lane number 7. Lane Sash looking for another medal at these championships. She won a bronze earlier in the week. Elizabeth Noriega also competed in these Paralympic Games in Peru in 2019. Bronze medalist in the individual medley. Japan having a good night. And there is Maori Yui. She goes in lane 3. Main contenders, if the heat times are anything to go by, Monica Boggioni, the Paralympic Games bronze medalist from Tokyo last year. And in pole position from the heats is Tully Kearney, the Paralympic Games silver medalist, who has already won the 50 metres freestyle at these championships in a new world record time. Tully Kearney holds the championship record from London in 2019. It's a long-standing world record which has stood since the year 2000 to Beatrice Hess of France. Tully Kearney and Monica Boggioni finished within 5 100ths of a second of each other in the qualification heats. But they were pretty confident of qualification, so I expect both of them to go faster in the final tonight. Both Monica Boggioni and Tully Kearney starting from the water, the others starting from the block.
Good reaction time there from Tully Kearney. You can see that white hat of Great Britain going well early here. Expect her to start quickly. She's got a reputation for going out quickly. She did in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games. She was under world record pace at the 100-meter mark. She's going very strongly here down that first 50 meters. She will be leading as they come into this turn. Monica Boggioni of Italy swims her own race, comes back strongly, but she won't want to get Kearney get too far away.
Well, Tully Kearney gone out fast again. She's under world record pace in the early stages, that long-standing world record which has stood since the year 2000. And Tully Kearney looking really, really smooth in these early stages. We're just coming down to the halfway point. Boggioni clear in second position. It is the Japanese swimmer Maori Yu in third, with Elizabeth Noriega close behind in fourth. But Tully Kearney already, Liz, there's clear water between her and the rest of the field.
Yeah, Tully Kearney, she's shown so much strength in the sprint event already this week, and she's gone over there in 1:16.72. She is under the world record pace. She's looking very strong here, and now the question will be, can she hold on to bring it home? The Italian Monica Boggioni in a solid second position, and now at the halfway point, Mari Yuri of Japan has pulled away to put some space between her and Elizabeth Noriega of Argentina in third and fourth positions.
It's all getting very spread out here as Tully Kearney comes up to the final turn of this 200 metres freestyle. The world record came off a split of 2:01.52, so see how far Tully Kearney is inside of that. 2 seconds inside the world record pace for Tully Kearney.
Yeah, Tully Kearney will work hard down this final 50 metres. She's got the endurance. We know she's got the speed. She paid the price in Tokyo, so she will have learnt so much for that, and she's looking strong. No question here that she's going to take the gold medal for Great Britain, but can she take that world record as well?
Well, the world record has stood since the year 2000, the Sydney Paralympic Games. It stands at 2:44.61. Tully Kearney is going to take another gold here in Madeira, and she is going to be well inside that record time, 2:42.36. The long-standing world record has gone. Tully Kearney has claimed it. She has knocked 2 seconds off the old mark. Monica Boggioni comes home for silver for Italy. It could be bronze now for Japan. Just coming into the last 10 metres now is Maori Yui, the Japanese swimmer, claiming another medal here at these World Championships for the Japanese team and for herself in that time of 3:12.11. But there is the smile of Tully Kearney. She absolutely dominated that one from the front, Liz, and right from the off, the world record was on.
Well, we knew she had that speed. She learned how to pace that after her Tokyo experience, where she just got pipped into the finish. Didn't make that mistake again. Came back really, really strongly. And Monica Boggioni of Italy, she's punching the air because she's gone her best time as well. Great swimming there. Kearney leading from the front.
Yeah, Boggioni had no answer to the power of Tully Kearney. She did all she could in 2:54.20 for the Italian. An excellent time for her. Second faster than she went in the Tokyo Paralympic Games last year. Tully Kearney swam an excellent race there, well paced, slower than she went out in Tokyo last year, and that meant that she had enough in the tank for the closing stages.
She got away really well, Tully Kearney, straight from that starting signal. Her reaction time was great, and she was up and into the fast stroke. She wanted to put some space between her and Boggioni and then really work that second 100, and the race plan obviously paid off. As you said, Paul, going out slightly slower than she did in Tokyo. She got really excited down that first 100 metres in Tokyo and paid the price in the latter stages of the race, but not today. Just holding back off that first half of the race meant that she had the strength to come through and power through at the end.
Well, it's one of the longest standing world records on the books of World Para Swimming, and it is now gone. Tully Kearney takes the title in a new world record time ahead of Italy's Monica Boggioni and Japan's Maori Yui. There's the new world record holder. She gave absolutely everything there in that race, Liz. Left everything in the pool, and that's what you need at these World Championships.
Yeah, and like we say, we learn every time we swim, and we can see there just how much she's worked on that pacing since Tokyo, in and out the pool, because you can do a lot of the maths and the planning and the visualization without actually being in the swimming pool.
Men's 200 metres freestyle for the S5 classification is the next final. Alexandros Stylianos Lergios, his first World Championships for the Greek swimmer in lane number 8. Another swimmer from the home nation. This time it's Ivo Rocha going in lane number 1. It's a 7th World Championship for Sebastian Rodriguez, the experienced Spaniard. Again, he has made the final. The Thai at last year's Paralympic Games was Luis Hertzapolta. There's Corin Berkin-Kutlu from Turkey, the 16-year-old who goes into this final in 3rd position. There's Luis Hertzapolta going in lane number 6. So they're just slightly out of order with the intros there. Spanish teammate is Anthony Pons-Bertrand, gold medal earlier today in the breaststroke and yesterday in the individual medley. But the man to beat is the man who has all the major titles, the Italian Francesco Bocciardo. He's the world champion, Paralympic champion, world record holder, championship record holder. Everything is in the name of the great Italian. Can anyone challenge? There's a 16-year-old Coral Berkin-Kutlu. Luis Hertzapolta, 20-year-old from Spain. These two may contest for the medals. Bocciardo and Pons-Bertrand have had medals on the international stage before. Pons-Bertrand, silver medalist behind Bocciardo in both the World Championships and the Paralympic Games in recent years. Bocciardo's absolutely dominated this event. Can Pons-Bertrand or any of the rest of the field challenge the great Italian?
Pons-Bertrand gets away well, and it will be the power of the Spaniard versus the speed of the Italian. But going well at the bottom of the page, as author, is Sebastian Rodriguez of Spain, the experienced man. He always gets off the block well, and he's up and into his stroke. But now we can see in those centre lanes the Italian, the Spaniard, and the young Turk, Coral Kutlu, going very well in these early stages.
Yeah, middle 4 look like they are leading them into this first turn. Bocciardo just with the lead there, not too far ahead of Pons-Bertrand, and it's Spain in 2nd and 3rd position. Good turn there from Bocciardo, just taking him ahead of Pons-Bertrand. Slightly more off that turn, Bocciardo, than the Spaniard.
Yeah, Luis Huerta-Poza in lane 6 will try and stay with his compatriot 1 lane up from him, Pons-Bertrand, because Kutlu has been finishing very strongly in all his races here this week, the young Turkish athlete. But Francesco Bocciardo, he's moving away. He's going to be leading at the halfway turn. 1:14.15 for him. Pons-Bertrand just under 2 seconds behind. And Huerta-Poza holding on to that 3rd position at the halfway mark.
Well, Bocciardo just a couple of seconds ahead of Pons-Bertrand. Maybe slightly closer than they have been in the past, but Bocciardo now showing his power here, going away from Pons-Bertrand as they come up to this final turn. It is still Huerta-Poza in 3rd position, but Kutlu very much in the mix here. There is Bocciardo, and there is Pons-Bertrand. 3.5 seconds now, the gap. Surely no one can touch the Italian.
Bocciado is up and away as we head for the finish. Pons Petran has done all he can. He's trying to get back, close that gap, but the Italian is moving away and looking strong at the front of the field. But behind the big race at the front, Puerta and Kutlu are in a battle for the bronze medal, and it looks like Kutlu is moving ahead.
Well, there's Bocciado taking the title in 2:27.39. It'll be silver to Spain's Anthony Pons Bertrand, and the bronze, I think, is going to go to Turkey. Kutlu with a great last 50, bringing himself from 4th place into the bronze medal position. 16-year-old just getting ahead of the Spaniard, but no doubt about the champion. Bocciado led from the front, and the lead increased as the race progressed. Pons Bertrand was safe in the silver medal position. Good contest for 3rd there, and that was won by Kutlu of Turkey, who waves to his team. Absolutely delighted with that performance, the Turk.
Yeah, the Italian flags are waving. Bocciado had done enough. He had that victory sewn up with 15 meters to go. It was safe, it was his. Pons Bertrand picking up his 2nd medal of the day. And another impressive performance at a World Championship for the Spaniards. And then an amazing final 50. Kutlu has been threatening with those final finishes, those really close finishes, been finishing strongly all week, the teenager from Turkey, and he did so once again, just to move ahead of Puerta to get that bronze medal.
At the final turn there, Bocciado was increasing his lead over Pons Bertrand, and it was a significant victory at the end. The two swimmers, gold and silver at the last World Championships. They have repeated their positions here at this World Championships, and a good swim from Kutlu. A very fast last 50 there from the Turkish swimmer. Francesco Bocciado retains his world title for Italy, with Anthony Pons Bertrand in 2nd position. It's a medal for Turkey, bronze to Koral Berkin Kutlu. Well, the favourites living up to their pre-race billing there, Liz, in the 2S5 races.
Yeah, you come in with that favourite tag, the pressure's on. You have to deliver, we've said, rankings only count for so much, but they both delivered 2 superb gold medal winning performances.
Next event we will see is the men's tournament freestyle in the S3 classification. Leading them out, first of the 2 Ukrainians, Serhii Solznev in lane number 8. 2 Mexicans in this one. Here is the first, Marcos Rafael Zarate Rodriguez. Goes in the outside lane, lane 1. The familiar figure of Grant Patterson. 2 medals so far at these championships. He goes in lane number 7. Spanish swimmer, medalist in this event back in 2013 World Championships, Miguel Angel Martinez Tojelo. Expect a good start from the German swimmer Josiah Top. He goes in lane number 6. European champion from 2018, Vincenzo Boni from Italy. He will go in lane number 3. There is the 2nd Ukrainian, the Paralympic champion from Tokyo, Denis Ostapchenko. 2nd in qualification today, behind this man, Jesus Hernandez from Mexico, looking to add another gold medal to the one he won in the individual medley earlier this week. Jesus Hernandez, Paralympic Games bronze medalist from last year. Next to the Paralympic champion from Tokyo, Denis Ostapchenko in lane number 5. It's the men's 200 meters freestyle S3 classification. So a range of starting techniques. One swimmer going from the block, and that is the German, Josiah Top.
Yeah, Josiah Top there using about 13.5 meters underwater. That kick, that effective butterfly kick that he has there on his side. It's been brilliant for him over the sprint event here this week, and then going very well in the center lanes. Jesus Hernandez of Mexico, and expect Denis Ostapchenko to try and continue this Ukrainian gold rush as we go through this 200 meters. But it's Hernandez that's out in the front as they come into the first turn.
Josiah Top held the lead for a little bit longer than he did in this final in the heats. But Hernandez has gone ahead, and he is looking very good in the early stages here. Ostapchenko, though, clear in second position. Vincenzo Boni now moving into third ahead of Josiah Top. But very similar impairments for Hernandez. He maybe has slightly more rotation than Denis Ostapchenko's. Very wide single arm backstroke there, alternating arm backstroke. Vincenzo Boni going with a double arm backstroke in the early stages of this 200 freestyle. Hernandez though has got that slight lead as they come to the halfway point.
Hernandez is looking strong here. He's attacking this first 100 meters. He knows that the Paralympic champion in lane 5 from the Ukraine finishes quickly, so he's trying to open up that gap and finish the race off before Ostapchenko has a chance to come back. Hernandez leading at the halfway point, 137.27 for him, just almost a 3-second lead over the Ukrainian at the 100-meter turn, and Vincenzo Boni of Italy in third position.
Oh yeah, he has gone out really fast. Hernandez been in great form this week at these championships. He had a convincing win in the individual medley events, a couple of silver medals as well in the 50-meter events. But this 200 meters is looking good for the Mexican. Vincenzo Boni coming back, challenging Ostapchenko for the silver medal position. What has the Ukrainian got left in this final 50?
Well, we saw the Hernandez around the wall very quickly indeed, as was Ostapchenko, but the speed of the Mexican athlete in that lane 4 will have taken the whole field by surprise. You can see Ostapchenko working very hard here to try and close that gap. Vincenzo Boni now with that single arm backstroke as we go down this final leg. We saw him doing that in the heat, it was very effective. He's doing it again, but Hernandez trying to hold on.
Well, Hernandez has got an advantage as they come in to the closing 15 meters now. Ostapchenko trying to come back here, giving absolutely everything. He's pulling up to the feet of the Mexican, but surely he's going to run out of distance. There is the finishing point, the red markers here. Ostapchenko going for it, but Hernandez is going to hold on. It's going to be gold to Mexico. It will be silver to Ukraine, and Vincenzo Boni taking the bronze for Italy. Great contest there at the front of the field. Hernandez took it out strong. Ostapchenko came back on that final 50, but it was to no avail. The gold goes to the Mexican, Jesus Hernandez. Another gold medal here at these championships.
Well, there we just see Scooter Patterson, Graham Patterson of Australia coming in that yellow hat in lane 6. He just lost out on the touch there to Miguel Martinez of Spain over the other side of the pool. But what a swim at the front of the race. It came down to the wire. Ostapchenko just left it a little bit too late to make his move as he ran out of space, and his compatriot there, Sergei Solstev, coming in lane 8 for a time of 4:23.24.
Yeah, it's faster than the qualification time for Serhii Soltsnev, inside the 4:24 that he went this morning. But at the front of the field there, it was a real tussle. Hernandez knew that Ostapchenko would finish strongly, and he had the advantage going into that final 50. Josiah Top got off to a good start, the German, as we thought he might. But as the race progressed, Hernandez increased that lead. There's a big margin there going into that final turn. Ostapchenko gets across well. And it was the charge down that final 50. He just ran out of pool at the end. Hernandez looking for that wall as he was coming into the closing stage. He's just willing it to that touch to come.
Well, even with 25 to go, Hernandez still looked like he had quite a convincing advantage, but Ostapchenko finished like a train.
Jesus Hernandez takes the world title in the men's 200 freestyle S3 with Denis Ostapchenko the silver for Ukraine, and the Italian Vincenzo Boni taking the bronze. Wow, that was hard going for Hernandez at the closing stages of that one. We've seen that for a number of the swimmers. He swam it really in a way. He had to go out quickly. Knew that was the only way that he had to get the lead over Ostapchenko, who had the hard finish and just trying to hang on in the closing stages. And that's exactly what he did. Well, we hope he's going to be okay. We'll see him on the medal rostrum very soon for his medal presentations, but at the moment it's another set of medal presentations for us to enjoy before we get back to the swimming action. That should start with the women's 50 meters freestyle for the S7 classification, due out any minute. It's been a good night of action so far, Liz. Fast and furious.
Living up to their pre-race billing. Few surprises. Already tonight has had it all.
Yeah, there's the medal table as it stands just now. Italy just extended their lead there by 3 to the USA. Medley's coming out now for the women's 50 freestyle for the S7 classification. And 5 medal presentations, I think, for us to enjoy before we get back to the swimming action very shortly.
Vitória para os 50 metros livres femininos classe S7.
The medals will be presented by World Para Swimming Manager
As medalhas serão entregues pelo manager do World Para Swimming,
Georgios Antonio. The winner of the bronze medal representing Germany,
a vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação da Alemanha,
Denise Grau. The winner of the silver medal representing Italy,
vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da Itália,
Giulia Terzi. Winner of the gold medal and world champion representing United States of America,
vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação dos Estados Unidos da América,
Mackenzie Cohen. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the United States of America.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino dos Estados Unidos da América.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, as vossas medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters freestyle S7.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 50 metros livres masculinos, classe S7.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Italy.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Itália,
Federico Bichelli. The winner of the silver medal representing Colombia.
o vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Colômbia,
Carlos Serrano Zarate. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Ukraine.
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Ucrânia,
Andrei Trusov. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Ukraine.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Ucrânia.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, uma salva de palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 50 meters backstroke S2.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 50 metros costas femininos, classe S2.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Mexico.
A vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação do México,
Fabiola Ramirez Martinez. The winner of the silver medal representing Italy.
a vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da Itália,
Angela Procida. the winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Singapore.
Vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação de Singapura,
Yip Pin Su. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Singapore.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional de Singapura.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Salve, salve, estou medalhada.
The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters backstroke S2.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 50 metros costas masculinos, classe S2.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Chile,
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação do Chile,
Alberto Alpasa Diaz. The winner of the silver medal representing Poland,
o vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Polónia,
Jacek Czech. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Brazil,
vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação do Brasil,
Gabriel dos Santos Araújo.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional do Brasil.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters backstroke S1.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 50 metros costas masculinos, classe S1.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Greece.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Grécia,
Dimitrios Karipides. The winner of the silver medal representing Brazil.
o vencedor da medalha de prata em representação do Brasil,
José Ronaldo da Silva. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Ukraine.
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Ucrânia,
Anton Kohl. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Ukraine.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Ucrânia.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, uma salva de palmas aos medalhados.
Well, it's been a really good night for Ukraine, this.
Yes, it has 5 gold medals now for them, on my count, of course. I count as the ceremonies go, as you know.
And there we are, the scene outside, the sun just beginning to set on this idyllic location on the hillside in Funchal. Italy still lead the way. They've always kind of just been there or thereabouts at the top of the table. They haven't really stretched away with a number of golds, but they've always had a slight lead, haven't they, the Italians? 51 medals in total already, and that's more than they got in the World Championships in 2019.
Yeah, in 2019 they were a real surprise. They really stepped up, and it felt like they were dominating the head rush, but there's been a bit more of a spread of the medals this time around, the gold medals especially. The Americans having a great meet.
Yeah, there are a few surprises for the Americans, some winners that we didn't expect, but they've come through really strongly. The Brazilians, we talked about the loss of their great champion Daniel Dias, the most successful ever Paralympian, but the youngsters have stepped up, haven't they?
Yeah, they've really managed to plug the gap. Not maybe like found someone who can dominate in the way that he has, but they've added to the squad to get people that can cover the loss and the retirement of Daniel Diaz's great contribution over the years.
Yeah, and Great Britain as well. They've been dominant in the S14 women's events. They've picked up a few medals in there.
Yeah, that's definitely helped their medal count.
100 backstroke for women in the S9 classification is the next event for us. Here is Emma Micic, the teenager from Croatia, leading them out. Lizzie Smith from the USA, Paralympic medalist in butterfly. She goes in lane number 1 from the USA. Swedish hope for a medal tonight, Lena Vats in lane number 7, twice a silver medalist at the European Championships. Great swim in the heats from the 16-year-old Beatriz Lerida Maldonado. Spanish swimmer goes in lane 2. 2 gold medals already this week for Hungary's Sofia Konkoli. She may be a threat from lane number 6. Mariana Ribeiro, the winner of the 100 freestyle here at these championships, goes in lane number 3. Hannah Aston, the Paralympic champion in this 100 metres backstroke, go in lane number 5. And the silver medalist from Tokyo behind the American is Nuria Marquez Soto of Spain. Marquez Soto was the world champion in this event back in 2017. So we'd love to turn the tables on the Paralympic champion Hannah Aston.
This is the women's 100 metres backstroke S9.
Promises to be a great tussle in those 2 centre lanes, lanes 4 and 5. Very similar impairments to in the middle lanes. Hannah Aston, they are going in lane 5. Nuria Marquez Soto in lane number 4. World and championship records in the 107 range for New Zealand's Sophie Pascoe. Here is the Spanish swimmer Marquez Soto in lane number 4, the fastest from the qualification heat.
Yeah, well, the 2 athletes in the middle, pretty evenly matched, but good starts coming from at the top of the pool. Lizzie Smith of United States of America and Sofia Konkoli of Hungary in lane 6, the butterfly specialist. But now we can see in those centre lanes the backstroke specialist starting to forge ahead, and it is Marquez Soto who's got a slight lead going into the wall, and it will be the Spaniard that turns first. 33.86 for her, 34.23 for Hannah Aston of the United States of America, and currently Ribeiro of Brazil in that 3rd position.
Well, Nuria Marquez Soto just with the edge now over the Paralympic champion Aston of the USA. Marquez Soto just holding up the challenge of the Brazilian as well. 1 lane down, it's Marquez Soto in the middle of the 3 swimmers in the centre of the pool. Marquez Soto is going to come home. She is going to claim the world title for Spain. Marquez Soto takes it 1:10.25. It's silver to Hannah Aston of the USA and bronze to Mariana Ribeiro of Brazil. But Nuria Marquez Soto adds another world title to the one that she won in 2017. She will be delighted with that swim. She's turned the tables from the Paralympic Games last year. This time it's Hannah Aston in the silver medal position. And another good swim from Mariana Ribeiro to claim the bronze for Brazil.
Well, Ribeiro looks like that one hurt. Nuria Marquez Soto, it's all smiles there. It took a while for that smile to come through. I think she was checking the scoreboard, making sure that there was a number 1 next to her name. She went out from the start. She knows Hannah Aspen's got a very, very strong finish. We saw the American there closing and overtaking the Brazilian in the final couple of strokes, but Marcus Soto attacked it, led at the turn, and just had done enough there to take that victory.
Yeah, Hannah Aston was coming back in the closing stages there, but Marcus Soto had the edge at the finish. It was tight for second position in the end, but there are the two great rivals, the Paralympic gold and silver medalists from last year, then the World Championship gold and silver medalists this year. The title goes to Noraya Marcus Soto from Spain, Hannah Aston in the silver medal position, and Mariana Ribeiro will take the bronze for Brazil. Excellent swim there from Noraya Marcus Soto and Hannah Aston as well. Good swim from the two main contenders. They've had to wait a long time for their main event, haven't they, Liz?
Yes, and they delivered, and sometimes that's just the way the program falls, but you know that before you get here, a long time before you get here, so you can plan your training, plan your taper to rest up for when you need that speed.
Well, here come the men for the 100 backstroke in the S9 classification. 19-year-old Spaniard Jacobo Garrido Brun, world champion in 400 freestyle for Spain, goes in 8th. Simone Cooley, Italian medalist from Tokyo last year in the relay. 18-year-old Sam de Visser of Belgium, great heat swim from him to qualify for this final. Paralympian back in Rio in 2016, Lucas Mosella comes out for another final this week, the Brazilian. As does Barry McClements, just missed out on the medals earlier in the week in the butterfly in 4th place.
Representing Italy.
The 100 freestyle, 3 gold medals in all for the Italian. Ugo Didier, again, swimmer who has been in great form, European champion back in 2018, World Championship silver medalist Ugo Didier, and Timothy Hodge, Paralympic Games bronze medalist, and broke that long-standing 200 metres individual medley world record held by his countrymate Matt Cowdrey a few days ago. Simone Barlam is the championship record, took that record when he won the title in London in 2019. 5 gold medals in all for the Italian at those London World Championships. He's already got 3 to his name at these World Championships. Simone Barlam goes in lane 3, Timothy Hodge in 4, Ugo Didier in 5, Barry McClements in 6. We've seen Simone Barlam have extremely fast starts in his events so far. The 100 fly, the 100 freestyle, he's gone out really fast and let the others play catch up. Is it going to be the same tactic for the Italian? What has Tim Hodge got left in the tank? The yellow cap of Australia goes in lane number 4. Ugo Didier, 1 lane down. Simone Barlam, 1 lane up from that yellow cap.
It was the yellow cap of Tim Hodge who got the best reaction off the start signal for Australia, but as expected, Simone Barlam of Italy getting the best use of the underwater, and we can see here he's doing his trademark fast first 50. It doesn't matter what stroke he's swimming, and he's going into the turn first. He touches 29.08, just over half a second lead from Ugo Didier, and Tim Hodge currently in 3rd position.
Well, Barlam still has the lead there as they're coming down. Those long arms of Simone Barlam is ahead of Ugo Didier. Tim Hodge in 3rd place. Barlam now coming into the 15-metre marker. Here comes Ugo Didier. His trademark fast finish. I think it might go to the Italian though. It is going to be Simone Barlam, I think, for another title. He stretches, he takes it in 59.72, and that is inside the world record mark. by a huge margin. Simone Barlow takes another world record at these championships. That was incredible. Hugo Didier also inside the old world record mark in second place. What does the Frenchman have to do to get a gold medal? And in third spot, it was Timothy Hodge. What a race that was, Liz.
Well, it was incredible. It was promising a lot of anxious moments for the spectators because it really could have gone anywhere. But no one would have seen the leap of time coming there. This was one of the most hotly contested finals at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo. It was very close. On that day, it was Tim Hodge who was the best of this group of athletes that you're seeing here. But tonight, Simone Barlow has moved the dial, dipping under that 60-second barrier.
Well, we thought Simone Barlow would go out fast. That's exactly what he did. He had a lead around about half a second ahead of Didier, ahead of Hodge. The Frenchman was the one who powered ahead of the Australian, trying to catch Simone Barlow down that second 50, but the Italian was absolutely sensational. He hung on, he reached for the wall, he's under the 1 minute mark. He's improved the world record by over a second. Simone Barlow takes the gold for Italy. Hugo Didier inside the old world record in the silver medal position, and Timothy Hodge takes the bronze. Well, there is Simone Barlow. What a week he's having.
Yeah, he's someone who, he was swimming well last year, broke the world record in the 100 freestyle in this very pool. They got to the Paralympic Games in the summer and the finishes were all so tight. And in terms of medals, he maybe came away with not the colours that he was hoping for, but he's gone away. He's trained very hard. He's got back in and he's come to this World Championships and just moved everything on.
Well, incredible performance this week for Simone Barlow. As I said, he got 5 gold medals at the previous World Championships back in 2019. He's on for 5 again.
Yeah, he's swimming. He is having again the meat of his life.
The next event sees the women's 100 breaststroke in the SB6 classification. Sabina Weber-Treiber from Austria, her second Austrian goes in lane number 8. First of the 2 Canadians is Daniel Kisser in lane number 1. Camille Barube, her teammate, bronze medalist in the individual medley earlier this week, goes in lane number 7. Ireland's Nicole Turner will go in lane number 2. European medalist last year. Silver medal for Nicole Turner in those European Championships. Ayala Littenberger from the USA. Bronze medal in the 400 freestyle this week at these championships. European champion last year was Evelyn Charas of Hungary. And the world champion from back in 2017, Sophia Herzog from the USA in lane number 5, at fastest from the heats this morning. Maisie Summers-Newton in a new European record time, a lifetime best in the heats this morning to qualify fastest. So significantly ahead of the rest of the field.
Yeah, and there we see Camille Brule of Canada having a great meet here. It's her last meet before retirement, and she's really brought in, already picked up a bronze medal in the individual medley this week. And whilst the favourite is in lane 4, and Herzog would be a strong favourite to take the silver medal, really the options for the bronze, there's going to be a battle.
Most of the swimmers going from the blocks, with the exception of Littenberger in lane number 6. Maisie Summers-Newton is having an incredible championship so far, with gold in the 400 freestyle, gold in the individual medley, and this was the event that she won in the Tokyo Paralympic Games last year.
She had an incredible heat swim this morning, breaking her own European record. So she's in personal best swimming form, and she's going out from the front here. Nicole Turner of Ireland there in that white hat at the top of the shot, going well, along with the bronze medalist from Tokyo, Sophie Herzog of the United States of America. But it'll be Summers Newton that leads at the turn. Her time there, 42.89.
Summers Newton, very, very fast. Again, she was inside European record pace this morning. She's inside world record pace tonight. World record held by Daomin Liu of China, set in the previous World Championships. But here comes Maisie Summers Newton. What a fantastic meet that she is having here at the World Championships. It is Sophia Herzog in second place, a real tussle for third position at the moment. Anyone from 4 for that bronze medal position, but in to the last 10 metres now for Maisie Summers Newton. No one is going to touch the swimmer from Great Britain. It is Maisie Summers Newton against the clock. It's going to be another excellent time for the Great Britain swimmer, and she takes it in 1:32.19, 3/100 shy of what she swam this morning. Herzog takes the silver medal, and the bronze will go to Evelyn Sharash of Hungary, winning that very close contest for the bronze medal. But there, Liz, was a dominant swim from Maisie Summers Newton.
Yeah, Maisie Summers Newton has come into these World Championships in emphatic form. That's her third gold medal of the meet. This morning, she surprised herself with that European record, and to be able to back that up tonight, she attacked that first 50 metres, was under that world record pace, and then maybe paid for it a little bit in the closing stages. That can happen a lot in a breaststroke event, but she'll be delighted with the way that she has swum here. And there is Berube looking at the clock. She's had a brilliant final major championship for Canada. She's been a great servant. She's been on the team for a number of years, and she's probably swimming the best she's ever swum.
Yeah, very good performance from the Canadian this week. But there is an excellent performance from Maisie Summers Newton. She led from the start. She was a firm favourite for this one, the Paralympic champion back in Tokyo last year. And there was absolutely no one to touch her. Maisie Summers Newton dominated that one, and 3/100ths short of the time that she did in the heats. Very consistent swimming from Summers Newton. Convincing win in this 100 metres breaststroke SB6. Maisie Summers Newton is the world champion in that time of 1:32.19. Sophia Herzog from the USA takes the silver, and Evelyn Charas from Hungary with the bronze medal. Got another favourite coming through there, Liz. Maisie Summers Newton. She is incredible swimmer for the Great Britain team, a multi-medalist at the major championships now at still a very young age.
Yeah, and she's fast becoming one of the superstar swimmers, if not the superstar swimmer.
Well, lane 8 in this men's 100 metres breaststroke SB6 sees Ben Sivan, the European bronze medalist. So for the Hungarian team, Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez, 2 medals for the Mexican already this week. There is Rudy Garcia Tolson, experienced American, was in the American winning relay team earlier in this competition. Evgeny Bodaiko, the world champion in this event in 2013 and 2015. Matt Levy from Australia, the Paralympic Games bronze medalist. He will go in lane number 6 for Australia. What a good swim that Will Perry had in the heats. A lifetime best to qualify him in 3rd position for this final. And similarly, it was a good swim from Morgan Ray of the USA. He's 3rd in the world rankings this year. He qualified for this final in 2nd position behind this man, Nelson Crispin, world champion from 2017 and 2019. He holds the championship record from 2019, the world record held by this man, Yevgeny Bodaiko. 3 times the Paralympic champion in this one, 2012, 2016 and 2021. The Ukrainian was ahead of Crispin and Levy in the Paralympic Games. So all 3 Paralympic medalists in this one. And Crispin and Bodaiko, 4 world titles between them.
Yeah, and they get away well there. Matt Levy got off the block well, as did Nelson Crispin Corso. He had always attacks that first 50, that gold hat there for Colombia going very well. But sprinter Matt Levy of Australia going very well in these early stages. And American Morgan Ray has had a very good meet so far. He swam in the relay leg for the United States of America. He swam the breaststroke and he did an extremely good job. And we can see him here going very fast as they come into the turn.
It is Matt Levy who just leads them 4/100ths of a second. Morgan Ray in third. Rudy Garcia Tolson and Bodaiko also in the mix as well for the medals. It's those 2 yellow caps. It's the Colombian and the Australian with the American in between here. Can Morgan Ray come through? Nelson Crispin looking great though, the Colombian. He will hit the front as Matt Levy begins to fade there, the Australian. It is going to be Nelson Crispin, I think, coming home for another world title. Nelson Crispin coming, he won the title in 2017, he won in 2019, he wins again in 2022. It'll be silver to the American Morgan Ray. It's a bronze to Matt Levy of Australia. In 4th place was Bodaiko, and in 5th place was Will Perry of Great Britain. 6th was Rudy Garcia Tolson of the USA. Very close there for the bronze medal position. Levy took it out, began to fade in the closing stages, but he had enough to hold on to the bronze medal position. But there is the man, 3 world titles in a row for Nelson Crispin.
Well, Nelson Crispin there, he attacked that from the front and he looked strong, but he brought the field behind him to some very, very fast swimming indeed. A superb swim for the United States of America's Morgan Ray there to take that silver medal. Matthew Levy holding on for that bronze medal in a very, very strong time for the Australian. And another British record for William Perry of Great Britain in 5th. There, or you can see all the athletes leaving the pool together. Bodaiko just missing out on a podium this time round. He finished 4th for the Ukraine.
Now Nelson Crispin will be delighted with that one. Silver medal behind Bodaiko at the last 2 Paralympic Games, but he has made the World Championship his own. And again, it's another world title for the Colombian. Matt Levy was out strong, the Australian, in that yellow cap on the right hand side of the screen, but the darker yellow cap of Nelson Crispin of Colombia was clear at the end. Morgan Ray in for 2nd. And Levy just getting in ahead of the 2 swimmers, Will Perry and Yevgeny Bodaiko.
That cap is gold. I'm saying the cap is gold. He was like,
it's gold.
He wore gold. It's not dark yellow, it's gold. He wore gold so he could win gold.
Well, gold for Crispin. Morgan Ray in the silver and Matt Levy with the bronze.
2022.
Good, it was good. He made me check my colours. And when he comes back, because they always, the swimmers, when they come back, they walk past us down the steps. I'm going to check that cap up close.
Okay.
Do you feel like it's yellow?
It's a shade of yellow.
Okay. So people are going to get a yellow medal now as we bring them out for the medal ceremonies.
And here are the medals. We'll leave you with the presentation.
The victory ceremony for the women's 200 meters individual medley SM8.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 200 metros estilos femininos SM8.
The medals will be presented by board member of the Portuguese Swimming Federation.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro da direção da Federação Portuguesa de Natação, Pedro Moroso.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Colombia.
A vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação da Colômbia,
Laura Carolina González Rodrigues. The winner of the silver medal, representing Germany.
a vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da Alemanha,
Madeira. The winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Italy,
a vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação da Itália,
Xenia Palazzo. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Italy.
Levantem-se, se for possível, para o hino nacional de Itália. Madeira, palmas para as medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters individual medley SM8.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 200 metros estilos masculinos, classe SM8.
The winner of the bronze medal, representing Portugal.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação de Portugal.
The winner of the silver medal, representing Greece.
O vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Grécia,
Dimosthenis Mitsotakis. The winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing United States of America.
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação dos Estados Unidos da América,
Robert Griswold. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the United States of America.
Levantem-se, por favor, se vos for possível, para o hino dos Estados Unidos da América.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 200 meters freestyle S5.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 200 metros livres femininos, classe S5.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Japan.
Vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação do Japão,
Mayori Yui. The winner of the silver medal representing Italy.
medalha de prata em representação da Itália,
Monica Boccioni. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Great Britain.
vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação da Grã-Bretanha,
Charlie Kearney. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Great Britain.
Levantem-se, por favor, se possível, para o hino nacional da Grã-Bretanha.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas para as medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters freestyle S5.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 200 metros livres masculinos, classe S5.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Turkey.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Turquia,
Koral Pekin Kutlu. The winner of the silver medal representing Spain,
Vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Espanha,
Anthony Ponce Bertrand. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Italy,
vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Itália,
Francesco Bocciado. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Italy.
Levantem-se, por favor, se possível, para o hino nacional de Itália.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The medal presentations. There's the outside of the Olympic swimming pools complex here on the hillside in Funchal. We have a few more fast races for us to enjoy tonight. The 100 freestyles for S10 classification. Promises to be fast. Medley relay as well for the S14 class, and the 49-point freestyle relay to finish the night off. Should be some exciting races, Liz.
Please welcome the
Yeah, they'll be fast, they'll be furious. They'll have all eyes on the clock again. The relays always entertaining.
And the 100 freestyle for the women will lead them out in lane number 8. Alicia Scorpechini, European silver medalist, poses a threat from the outside lane.
In lane 1, representing the United States of America,
Audrey Kim from the USA, a 19-year-old in lane number 1. Zara Maluli from Great Britain. She was a medalist at the 50 freestyle at the last World Championships. Emmeline Pierre of France goes in lane number 2. Backstroke medalist at World Championships in the past. Bianca Papp, European champion. Having a great competition here in Madeira, as is this lady, Lisa Kruger. Gold medals to her name. She was in the Dutch relay team yesterday who took a medal. And there is Maria Paula Baressa Zapata, 50 meters freestyle silver medalist. There in the center, Aurélie Rivard, great heat swim that she had this morning. She is the world record holder, the championship record holder. Championship record just under the 1 minute mark, Liz. That might be under threat tonight. Rivard goes in lane number 4. Pereira Zapata, the sprint specialist from Colombia, she goes in lane number 5. Bianca Pat might pose a threat from 6. Lisa Kruger has been on great form at these championships. She goes in 3.
Aurelia Rovard of Canada in that centre lane in the red suit will be the pre-race favourite. Her best time considerably quicker than the rest of the field, but she did have a bit of illness earlier in the week, and here she's got company from Lisa Kruger down that first 35 metres.
Yeah, Lisa Kruger going really well here. It might be Rivard first to the turn here. Rivard just over first. Kruger 0.1 of a second behind. Barrera Zapata not too far behind as well. Great turn from Rivard though.
Yeah, Rivard had the best of the turns, and she's starting to move away from the rest of the field. Bianca Pat in lane 6 trying to get back on terms with Barrera Zapata and Kruger, and the race is on behind Aurelia Rivard, but she's opened up a body length of a lead.
Rivard is going to come home for gold for Canada. She's going to take that one under the 1 minute mark. It's going to be silver to Bianca Pat, who just gets in ahead of Lisa Kruger, with the Colombian Barrera Zapata in 4th position. But there is Aurelia Rivard, a championship record for the Canadian. Well, she was disappointed with the 400 freestyle. She had to pull up during the race, but she has made amends here. A title in the 100 freestyle for the Canadian. A great swim from Bianca Pat to come through from 4th to 2nd, and just getting ahead of Lisa Kruger, who had a great first 50 there, challenging Rivard in the early stages.
Lisa Kruger really took that one out strongly. Typically, she finishes really fast, but she went out really fast this time, and Rivard took her out, and she went to the good time, and it was enough to make sure that she would get on that podium with that bronze medal.
Bianca Pat really finished strongly there. Lisa Kruger did hold on for the bronze medal ahead of the Colombian Barrera Zapata. But once they got into that second 50, Aurelia Rivard really stretched away from the field.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot to separate them in the initial stages, and like I said, Lisa Kruger of the Netherlands doing really well to stick with Rivard down that first 50. You can see they all go over together, but it was Rivard that got her feet onto that wall first, and it was Rivard who got the better of the turns, and once she came up and into that second 50, she started to move away. Very, very tight though there behind Rivard for the other medal places.
Yeah, Bianca Pat finishing really strongly, but Aurelia Rivard is back. Aurelia Rivard takes the 100 freestyle for women S10 classification in a championship record 59.43 from Bianca Pat of Hungary and Lisa Kruger of the Netherlands.
This is the men's 100 meters freestyle S10 final.
Well, next one, Liz, one you've been looking forward to. The 100 freestyle for men S10. Justin Capps from Germany, European Championship finalist, goes in lane number 8. Alex Elliott from Canada, 400 meters medalist this week. He goes in lane number 1. 18-year-old from Argentina, Nicholas Nieto, goes in lane number 7. Alan Ogorjalik from Poland, European medalist in 400 freestyle, he goes in lane number 2. David Levesque took his first world medal in this event back in 2002. There is Felipe Rodriguez, silver medalist in this event in 2017. Stefano Raimondi, 4 gold medals to his name in the individual events this week so far. 1 bronze, and that came in the 50 freestyle. Rowan Crothers trying to do the freestyle double. He took the 50 freestyle earlier this week, and he looked sensational in the qualification heats this morning. Rowan Crothers, the Paralympic Games silver medalist.
This is the men's 100 meters freestyle.
Ahead of Raimondi in Tokyo, who took the bronze. Maxim Krypak, the world record holder, set that record in those Tokyo Paralympic Games. Championship record is held by Andre Brazil, who won 5 world titles in this event. Incredible record from Andre Brazil. Raimondi, the blue cap, will go in lane number 5. Rowan Crothers, a favourite, will go in 4. Rodriguez in 3, the 50-metre medalist, all in the centre lanes for this 100.
And as I expected, Rodriguez gets away well, but it is Raimondi and Crothers who are the favourites to take this one out. Raimondi in that blue cap of Italy going very well down at this first 50 metres, and into the turn it will be the Italian that leads the way.
Raimondi there, 0.2 ahead of Rowan Crothers. The Australian now has his work cut out to try and catch the Italian, but he is doing it. Rowan Crothers forging ahead of Raimondi. Rodriguez in the bronze medal position. Raimondi though trying to hold on. Crothers is just edging it. Raimondi with the blue cap of Italy, but it is going to be Australian. It's going to be Crothers who takes it. 50.70, a championship record for Rowan Crothers. It will be silver to Raimondi, and it will be bronze to Rodriguez, but there is the champion, Rowan Crothers. He was made to work all the way by Raimondi. An excellent swim from the Australian. Championship record, and just outside the world record by 6/100ths of a second.
Yeah, Crothers worked really, really hard for that one there. In the closing stages, Raimondi looked like he might be able to keep ahead, but those long arms of Rowan Crothers of Australia came through to take it. He's been challenging that 51.0 mark for a long time, and he's been showing signs that he has the potential to get close to that world record, and it won't be long, I don't think, before Crothers steps that on even more.
Yeah, 6/100ths outside that record mark, but Raimondi had a fantastic first 50.
Raimondi, that's how we've seen many of the Italians attack their races here this week. I don't know if it's a team game plan, but the blue cap has led the way quite significantly in many of the races we've seen. The S9 races, the S10 races, they've gone for it. They've tried to break the field. Stefano Raimondi looking really strong, but Rowan Crothers in those final stages just came back.
Yeah, it was round about there when Crothers started to forge ahead, but Raimondi did not let him go at this stage, and the Italian fought back, but it was Crothers in the end just forged ahead there to take that one in 50.70, and about half a stroke the advantage ahead of the Italian, with Felipe Rodriguez in 3rd position, taking the bronze. Gold medal goes to Australia in a championship record time of 50.70. Stefano Raimondi of Italy taking the silver, and Felipe Rodriguez taking the bronze for Brazil. Pleased with that performance from your husband, Liz, Felipe?
Yeah, I think so. He'll be happy. He'll be happy to get on the podium. It's the fastest time he's been this year.
He's going to be happy with that then. Another medal for Felipe Rodriguez. As we move on to the next event, which is the mixed 4x100 metres medley relay for the S14 classification. The Canadians lead them out. Tyson McDonald will go on the first leg for them. Poppy Maskell will lead the Great Britain team off on the backstroke leg. The Brazilians will be led off by Soares de Oliveira. Sumi Fukui from Japan leads their team off in lane number 5. I expect the Australians to go off to a very fast start. The world record holder in the 100 backstroke, Benjamin Hans, goes on the first leg for the Australians. Well, we saw Great Britain dominate the freestyle relay. Australia have got a very strong team in this medley relay. There's the Canadian team. Brazil go their women's swimmer first and last. The Australians lead with 2 men, so expect them to have an early lead. Again, the Japanese team going with the women first and last, as are Great Britain. These mixed relays, Liz, always going to throw something up, aren't they? You're always going to find teams going ahead. You can use the male or female swimmers at any point during the relay, but the Australians expect them to have an early lead.
Yeah, and popping up there in the white hat of Great Britain, it was Poppy Maskell, but all eyes will be on lane 4 of Australia for the first part of this race. They're going with their 2 male athletes first. There's a lot of firepower in the first 2 legs of the Australian relay. They will look to get an advantage and then make everyone else chase them down. It is Ben Hans that turns first, 28.05 at the top of the pool. McDonald for Canada turns second in 31.01, and Poppy Maskell over in 3rd position at the first turn for Great Britain. She'll hand over to Scott Quinn. Ben Hans is going to come in to hand over to Jake Michelle.
Jake Michelle, a medalist in the breaststroke as well, so expect the Australians just to stretch this lead here. The Canadians have gone out with their 2 male swimmers as well. They will have Nicholas Bennett going on their breaststroke leg. They are in 2nd place. Poppy Maskell's done a good job for the Great Britain team, and she has taken them into 3rd place, and they hand over to Scott Quinn. But Jake Michelle away and clear for the Australians, but they will need to lead because they have used their 2 male swimmers on the first 2 legs.
Well, on this breaststroke leg, we're seeing all of the male athletes in the S14 category going here, so it is like for like. So Jake Michelle will be looking to maintain or extend that lead. He is a medalist, going very well now in lane 3 for Brazil. It is Brutus de Oliveira. He's moved up a position as we see Yamaguchi, the champion for Japan, trying to get back, trying to make up that advantage, but Jake Michelle, as expected, is going to hand over an incredibly large lead to Paige Leonhardt of Australia as she goes in to do the butterfly.
Well, Paige Leonhardt has a lead into 2nd place now. It's still the Canadians. They have got the 2 female swimmers to come though, and the Brazilians and the Great Britain team are going in now with Gabriel Bandeira, the world record holder in the 100 meters butterfly, and Rhys Dunn as well. Rhys Dunn and Gabriel Bandeira, they are old rivals here, and they are keeping each other well paced here. They're in 2nd position and they're catching Paige Leonhardt as expected.
Rhys Dunn has gone off like an absolute rocket for Great Britain, but Gabriel Bandeira did manage to overhaul him at the turn. Paige Leonhardt holding on to that lead for Australia at the moment, and it will be a question of who then can put in the fastest freestyle leg of the swimmers for these countries. As Leonhardt comes in, she will hand over to Madeline McTurnan. Rhys Dunn is going to hand over to Bethany Firth, and in the water for Brazil, it's Deborah Borges Carneiro.
Well, it is going to be a very close finish here. Probably Great Britain with the champion in the 200 freestyle, Bethany Firth, may well just close up this gap here. They're coming to the final turn now. McTurnan is doing a good job so far, but Bethany Firth is closing for Great Britain.
Oh, Bethany Firth has flown down that first 50 of this freestyle leg. She's overhauled Deborah Borges Carneiro, and now she'll have her eyes set on McTurnan from Australia. Great Britain have a very strong female squad in the S14 category, and here comes Firth. Can McTurnan hold on?
Well, McTurnan just about holding on now. Bethany Firth coming back with every stroke. They are in the last 10 now. McTurnan still has the lead. Here comes Bethany Firth. It's all going to go down to the touch. Who's going to get it? It is Great Britain by 1/100th of a second. What a finish by Bethany Firth to take it from the Australian right on the final touch. Unbelievable there from the Great Britain team. It's bronze to Brazil, but Great Britain take it. 1/100th of a second the margin.
Well, Scott Quinn couldn't believe it. He's looking at the scoreboard. He was biting his nails a minute. We've all been at this pool long enough this week to know that the relay results are not confirmed until they become official. Don't celebrate too hard. He's the cautious man of the team. He's the older man of the team. He's the wiser one, and he's punching the air. He's getting excited as the official result goes up in the venue.
Well, there's no disqualifications on our board. It means that Great Britain have won the gold medal by 1/100th of a second from the Australians, with the Brazilian team in the bronze medal position. What an incredible relay there. The Great Britain team, Poppy Maskell, Scott Quinn, Rhys Dunn and Bethany Firth.
Simply stunning.
It seemed incredible that Great Britain could come back there, but Bethany Firth took it right on that final stroke. Great Britain take the gold medal in the mixed 4x100 metres medley relay S14, ahead of Australia and ahead of Brazil. Well, what about that, Liz? Whew.
Well, it lived up to the anticipation, didn't it? The Australians took it out so hard. But that lady there on the left of the shot, Bethany Firth, what a final leg from her.
Australians led as we thought they would. There's two strong male swimmers, Hans and Michelle. And then they came into the second half of this one. Paige Leonhardt, very strong butterfly swimmer, held off Madeira and Rhys Dunn, the two male swimmers. And then it was everyone was playing catch up with Madeline McTurnan. Oh, you really thought the Australians had that one at the end, but what a great finish from Bethany Firth to take that gold medal, to snatch the gold medal away from the Australians.
Well, it literally couldn't have been any closer.
What a relay race. These relays have been incredibly exciting this week, Liz.
Yeah, and changing to that mixed format across all classification relays has really added to the depth of the teams that can enter and the quality of the racing, because in the past people have been maybe limited if they're only strong in one gender or in one classification group, but here it's opened up the field and we've been rewarded with some fantastic racing.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 200 metros livres masculinos, classe S3.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the Portuguese Swimming Federation.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo vice-presidente da Federação Portuguesa de Natação, Nuno Batalha.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Italy,
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Itália,
Vincenzo Boni. The winner of the silver medal representing Ukraine,
o vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Ucrânia,
Denis Ostapchenko. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Mexico,
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação do México,
Jesus Hernandez Hernandez. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Mexico.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional do México.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters backstroke S9.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros costas femininos, classe S9.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Brazil.
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação do Brasil,
Mariana Ribeiro. The winner of the silver medal representing the United States of America.
a vencedora da medalha de prata em representação dos Estados Unidos da América,
Hannah Aspden. The winner of the gold medal and world champion, representing Spain.
a vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Espanha,
Nuria Marquez Soto. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Spain.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional de Espanha.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas às medalhadas.
Just a couple of medal ceremonies before we move on to the final swimming action of the evening. Another very exciting relay in prospect this time. It's the mixed 4x100 meters freestyle relay, 49 points. 49-point relay for those swimmers with visual impairment. Every one of the teams has to have an S11 swimmer in it.
Please
apart from
welcome the
that,
athletes for our final event. This is the mixed
as long as the team total doesn't add up to more than 49 points, have 2 males and 2 females in it. Again, it's a mixed relay. It's a medley relay because it's a freestyle relay, sorry, so they can go in any order. And here come the team from Great Britain. Hannah Russell leads them off on that first leg. There's the Japanese team. They pipped Great Britain for a medal earlier this week in the medley relay. Spain will come out. They had a great tussle with Brazil earlier in the week in that relay. And the Brazilians will come out in lane number 4. Now, Brazil and Spain, they were very close in finishing in the relay earlier this week, Liz, and Japan and Great Britain had a good tussle as well for the bronze medal position, wasn't it? It was very close.
Yeah, they'd been building up loads of excitement, these relays, and the Japanese team leading off with their S11 swimmer, as are Brazil, an S11 swimmer, as are Spain, but Great Britain will lead off with their S12 female athlete, Hannah Russell. So the other 3 teams, male S11s, Great Britain, female S12 to get us down that first leg.
Yeah, again, it's fascinating how this one is going to pan out. World and European record held by Ukraine. Incredibly quick time there. Hannah Russell on the bottom lane near us, off to an early lead. It's Cantero Elvira from Spain, 1 lane up. Brazilians going well with Raina Carrera and Uchu Tomita maybe just leading them, but this is a well-matched quartet here on this first leg for all the teams.
Yeah, and at the first turn, it will be Tomita for Japan that just gets his feet to the touchpad. De Souza for Brazil in the second position, and Great Britain's Hannah Russell holding on to third there down in that first 50 metres. And now you can see at the top of the screen Tomita and De Souza starting to edge forward for the top 2 teams. So then it will be a battle between Japan and Brazil into this first takeover, and Tomita will hand over to Genki Saito, an S13 male athlete, and De Souza will hand over to Douglas Madeira, who's an S13 athlete as well. So the Japanese and Brazil quartets go in like for like on this first half of the relay. In the water for Great Britain, it is also an S13 male athlete. Matthew Redfern goes there, and the Spaniards opt in for their first female athlete, Maria Delgado Natao, who's an S12 athlete. So Brazil have moved into the lead, Japan holding on to second, Great Britain in third, and then Spanish at the moment in 4th place.
And Brazil team and the Japanese team will have used their 2 male athletes here on the first leg. The Spanish and the British will still have 1 male athlete to come in the second half of this relay. It is Matera we will touch, and we'll hand over to Luciane da Silva Souza for Brazil on the third leg. The female swimmer in the S12 classification. On second position, it's Ayano Tsujutsu for Japan, female S13 swimmer. Spain will be in with their male swimmer in the S13 class, Ivan Salguero Otesa. He's making up some ground, and Scarlett Humphrey, the S11 swimmer for the Great Britain team, will go in on the third leg. Brazil have a lead, and they have the very fast Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago on the last leg. The Spanish coming back though all the time with Cantero, with Salguero Ostea.
Salguero Orteza having a good leg. He did overhaul Scarlett Humphrey, but she is the S11 female athlete, and she will hand over to Stephen Clegg for Great Britain. Japan have still got an S11 athlete to go. They go in with Chikako Ono on the final leg here, but there's hardly anything in it on the third changeover. Brazil in the lead. Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago, she is flying down this final leg. She is up against
It's going to have too much to do.
Marianne Polo Lopez, the S13 athlete from Spain. But at this point, the Brazilians would be looking like the favourite. Stephen Clegg has entered the water for Great Britain, and he is on the charge.
Well, Stephen Clegg, I think the best he can do is trying to catch up for the bronze medal position for Japan, Chikako Ono, because here comes Gomez Santiago for Brazil. She is going to bring the Brazilian team home. It has been an incredibly fast performance from the 4 Brazilian swimmers. It is Matias de Souza, it is Madeira, Silva de Souza, and Gomez Santiago brings Brazil home for the gold medal. Brazil will take the gold. It's going to be Spain with Polo Lopez into the bronze medal position, and Stephen Clegg has overhauled the final Japanese swimmer on the last leg. It'll be a bronze medal to the Great Britain team, with Japan, who front-loaded their team, coming in 4th position. So the order at the top was the same as it was in the medley relay, with Brazil finishing ahead of Spain, but Great Britain turned the tables on the Japanese team to claim that bronze medal position. Well, the result still unofficial, Liz. Black goggles, of course, will have to be checked for the swimmers before the result can be made official.
Yeah, so all of the 11 athletes in the relay wearing those blacked out goggles, once they're checked, and assuming everything else went to plan and no other dramas unfold, then those results will be confirmed, and only then will you hear the cheers inside the pool.
Well, the Brazilians, what a good quartet that was from Brazil. And the anchor leg, Gomez Santiago, what championship she's having.
Yeah, another gold medal for her potentially, as we still wait on these results to come in. There you see the cheers.
And it has been made official on the scoreboard here in the venue. Brazil celebrate another win in the 49-point relay. 3:54.26 the finishing time. Just a couple of seconds outside the world record mark set in the last World Championships in 2019. Brazilians went out with their 2 male swimmers on the first 2 legs, as did the Japanese. It was a great second leg for Douglas Madeira to bring them home in front after the halfway point. They still led. Good third leg from Da Silva Souza. But Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago continuing her great run of form to bring the Brazil team clear into gold medal position at the end.
Well, once they handed over to Gomez Santiago, it was very, very difficult to see how any team was going to catch them.
Stephen Clegg got a good last leg for the British team. Brazil take the title in the mixed 4x100 metres freestyle relay, 49 points in a time of 3:54.26. It's Spain in the silver medal position, and Great Britain take the bronze. Brazil celebrating there, Liz. That was another good performance. Spanish team really couldn't do very much. It was a strong Brazil quartet, and Great Britain will be celebrating getting on the podium after just missing out on the relay previously in the week. More medal presentation, so stay with us for them. And the 100 backstroke for men. What an incredible swim this was. Here's the presentation from that event.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo presidente do IPC,
Andrew Parsons. The winner of the bronze medal representing Australia,
o vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Austrália,
Timothy Hodge. The winner of the silver medal representing France,
O vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da França,
Hugo Didier. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Italy,
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Itália,
Simone Barla. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Italy.
levantem-se, por favor, se possível, para o hino nacional de Itália.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters breaststroke SB6.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros bruços femininos classe SB6.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Hungary,
A vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação da Hungria,
Evelyn Saras. The winner of the silver medal representing United States of America,
vencedora da medalha de prata em representação dos Estados Unidos,
Sophia Herzog. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Great Britain,
a vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação da Grã-Bretanha,
Maisie Summers Newton. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Great Britain.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Grã-Bretanha.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas para as medalhadas.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters breaststroke SB6.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros bruços masculinos, classe SB6.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Australia,
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação da Austrália,
Matthew Levy. The winner of the silver medal representing United States of America,
vencedor da medalha de prata em representação dos Estados Unidos da América,
Morgan Ray. Winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Colombia,
vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Colômbia,
Nelson Crispin Corzo. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Colombia.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Colômbia.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters freestyle S10.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros livres femininos, classe S10.
The medals will be presented by board member of the Portuguese Swimming Federation,
As medalhas serão entregues pelo diretor da Federação Portuguesa de Natação, Nuno Guerra.
winner of the bronze medal representing the Netherlands,
Vencedora da medalha de bronze em representação dos Países Baixos,
Lisa Kruger. The winner of the silver medal representing Hungary,
vencedora da medalha de prata em representação da Hungria,
Bianca Papp. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Canada,
vencedora da medalha de ouro e campeã do mundo em representação do Canadá,
Aurélie Riva. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Canada.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional do Canadá.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas para os medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters freestyle S10.
Cerimónia de vitória para os 100 metros livres masculinos, classe S10.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Brazil,
O vencedor da medalha de bronze em representação do Brasil,
Felipe Melo Rodrigues. The winner of the silver medal representing Italy,
o vencedor da medalha de prata em representação da Itália,
Stefano Raimondi. The winner of the gold medal and world champion representing Australia,
o vencedor da medalha de ouro e campeão do mundo em representação da Austrália,
Rowan Crothers. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Australia.
por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Austrália.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas aos medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 meter medley relay S14.
Cerimónia de vitória para a estafeta mista S14 4 por 100 metros estilos.
The winners of the bronze medal.
Vencedores das medalhas de bronze.
Brazil. Brazil were represented by Ana Carolina Soares de Oliveira, João Pedro Brutos de Oliveira, Gabriel Bandeira, and Débora Borges Carneiro. The winners of the silver medal.
Os vencedores das medalhas de prata.
Australia. Australia were represented by Benjamin Hans, Jake Mikkel, Paige Leonhardt, and Madeleine McTurnan. The winners of the gold medal and world champions.
Os vencedores das medalhas de ouro e campeões do mundo.
Great Britain. Great Britain were represented by Bobby Maskill, Scott Quinn, Rhys Dunn, and Bethany Firth. Please rise, if you are able, for the national anthem of Great Britain.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional da Grã-Bretanha.
Madeira, your medal winner.
Madeira, palmas aos medalhados.
The victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 meter freestyle relay, 49 points.
Cerimónia de vitória para a estafeta mista, 49 pontos, 4 por 100 metros livres.
The winners of the bronze medal.
Os vencedores das medalhas de bronze.
Great Britain. Great Britain were represented by Hannah Russell, Matthew Redfern, Scarlett Humphrey, and Stephen Clegg. The winners of the silver medals.
Os vencedores das medalhas de prata.
Spain. Spain were represented by Jose Cantero Elvira, Maria Delgado Nadal, Ivan Salguero Otiesa, and Marian Polo Lopez. The winners of the gold medals and world champions.
Os vencedores das medalhas de ouro e campeões do mundo.
Brasil! Brazil were represented by Matheus Raine Correia de Souza, Douglas Madeira, Lucilene da Silva Souza, and Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Brazil.
Por favor, levantem-se, se possível, para o hino nacional do Brasil.
Madeira, your medal winners.
Madeira, palmas aos medalhados.
Just like that, Liz, day 6 is at an end of the 7-day World Championships.
I know we've only got one day to go.
Yeah, what an exciting night we've had. A couple of world records there. Tilly Kearney smashing that long-standing world record, and Simone Bartlam, well, continuing his run of great form, isn't he?
He is, and there's been some really, really tight races once again, and here we can see the medal table.
Yeah, they're doing you out of a job here, Liz, your medal table. I hope it's up to date.
Are they just confirming that mine matches? And it does. Italy have got
Oh, well done.
22. Whew.
Italy 22, 4 ahead of the USA now. Brazil just 1 behind. Great Britain 1 behind the USA. It's all teeing up for a good last day. Ukraine had a good day today. Multiple gold medals for them. Singapore move into the second page. They got their second gold medal. Yip Pinju taking a second gold medal for her. The other gold medal. No one to add to the gold medal tally here. We are going to go on to another page as the countries are added by the host nation, Portugal. What a night for them. 2 bronze medals. We had to wait until day 6 to get that one, but they came along 2 in quick succession with Marco Meneses and Diogo Cancela, and they've got a good chance tomorrow as well.
Yeah, they will be fancying their chances in the S9 women's 50-metre freestyle. So maybe they've saved their best till these last couple of days.
Well, it's good that they are off the mark. We will have day 7 of the 7-day championships tomorrow. It's going to be another excellent day here in Madeira. So make sure and join us. 9 AM in the morning local time. Please join us for the last day of competition.